Taka, 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 taka. Ovi ramovi su zlatni. Jesu, jesu. Čisto zlato. Jesu. I ove stolice što će te su isto, mislim da su zlatne isto. Jesu, jesu. Ovo su oni, jer predsjednik treba da izađe, jel da? Treba. Koliko treba puta da zazvoni da on izađe? 50 zvoni. Sad ću ga ja ukazati. Je li sat ili onaj čip tvoj? Sat. Koliko zvoni ovo već tukao? Koje? Pa ovo što se čuje ova zona. Koja zona? Čuješ li ti zona? Ne ja. Čuješ li mene? Tebe čujem odlično. Pričaš što sad? Ja sad ne pričam ništa. Pa nisam te ni čuo. Evo kako reći.
Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry.
Ne uzimamo mnogo vremena da samo objasnim kako smo došli do vas preko jednog mog šuraka, bivši eks-šurak, jer je moja sestra se razudila udavalo, sve, on ne mogu ni da popamtim to. On je stražar tu kod vas. Sad, samo htjeli smo da riješimo problem ovog mog prijatelja Puraševića iz Crne Gore, on je zvijezda tamo. Ima jedan baš mali problem, nešto pišti mu, ne može da pređe granicu, evo on će vam objasniti. Gospodine predsjedniče, ako možete da mu pomognete.
Prepraszam, ne razumije co pan mówi.
Ne čujete čovjek, što ne progovoriš, ništa te ne čuje, vidiš da te ne čuje. Panje, imam veliki problem. Došao sam s ovim gospodinom da mi se riješi taj problem. Identifikator, panje. Bio sam na robiji u Švedskoj. Došao sam ovdje u Poljsku, nekako sam se dovukam, međutim policija me uhapsila i stavila mi identifikator u glavu. Ako bih ovo uputio, negdje ostavio sa strane, a ja otišao preko granice, eksplodirala bi mi glavu. Bio bih potpuno mrtav i neupotrebljiv za dalje takmičenje. Što znači, panje, da ako bih ja, odnosno vi, panje, oslobodili me ovoga, ja bih mogao da se vratim u Crnu Goru, da se bavim profesijom kojom se bavim, da šaram Evropom, da sam manje digitalizovan, a više pokretan, što se ono kaže, da mogu da pevam i da razglavim sebe od uspeha.
Przepraszam, ne razumije co pan mówi. Ne razumijem do końca pana.
Ne razumiješ me, je li, panje? Ne razumiješ, panje? Poznaješ li me, panje? Poznaješ li me, 70... Ajde, prisjeti se, 79-a. Sutomore, panje, prodavao si klasove, tada si bio niko i ništa. Sada si doštegao visine, pa misliš da si neka zvezda, je li, panje? Hoće li mi se oslobodi ovoga?
Ja ne razumijem pana.
Pa kako ne razumiješ, panje? Kako ne razumiješ, panje? Panje! Da nemaš 25 eura?
Proszę?
Da nemaš cigar?
Przepraszam, nema czasu na takie rozmowy. Do widzenia.
Puri, zašto si ga to pitao, Puri?
Misli nema cigar. Kakav lažu, vidio sam odmah da je prevarant i ovo predsjednik.
Ja sam sve probao, ali
Stream
mislim
limits.
da je do tebe.
Welcome to my channel. Nightbot.
Ja ne znam kako je ono priča.
Welcome to
Hoćemo
my
mi da se
channel.
rastajemo polako, a?
Hoćemo.
Pa vidim da mi je dođe. Izvoli. Ti se naljuti.
You know what to do, Murari. Thank you. Thank you.
Profamizi. Welcome to my channel.
Morning. Oh, it's like a midnight for you. Sorry. It's not even a morning. What's up? Now I'm looking for a green cape. Oh, don't mind me. I'm currently looking for fitting armor pieces or cloaks. Because fashion is important, you know. You cannot liberate dressed up undemocratic.
Welcome back, hyenas, and oh no, my YouTube dads are fighting. I'm gonna go hide in a corner. Relax, my dear YouTube viewer. It's just a little bit of YouTube clickbait. Get used to it. It's gonna get worse as time goes on, and we'll talk about exactly what I mean in just a second here. So last night I made a video talking about my distaste in a new feature that YouTube has introduced called Jump Ahead that allows you to skip the introduction.
Choose where to
and
join your
specifically
fellows in
integrated
righteous
sponsored
liberation.
Ad reads on YouTube, and the fact that I felt like there was such a disconnect between my understanding in feeling like everybody sort of understood that sponsors are a big part of what keeps YouTubers going, and realizing that a huge majority or vocal majority, a larger number of people than I anticipated, actually have an incredibly strong distaste for sponsors in all of their forms, and there's been quite a bit of conversation in the comments of that video since. I want to take a moment to just clarify some of the points that I made and respond to some of the bigger
Are these
conversation
people
points that
actually
people have had
insane?
without basically making the exact same
17% of
video a
people.
second
Are
time.
you
So,
insane?
First of all, a big thank you to all of the nice messages and the comments that I received from you guys, showing your support and letting me know just for how many years you have been watching and enjoying my content and continuing to enjoy my content, the number of super chats and the number of new members on the Patreon, in a gesture to show how much you want to support my channel and my career.
How dare
is
the enemy
incredibly
sully our
heartwarming, and I
well-swept
cannot thank you guys
streets.
enough, not just for the support on that video, but just for putting me in the place that I'm in currently overall.
Allied
It's
destroyer
super
coordinates
cool.
received.
The one big clarification that I want to make in the video that I made last night is I made it seem as
Innocents
though I
perish
felt
with every
like
wasted
YouTube
Initiating
introducing
FTL
this
jump
event
to
feature
the
that
Crimsica
comes through
system.
Introductions and sponsored ad reads in videos has directly led to less sponsors on YouTube. And obviously that's not the case. This is a multifaceted
FTL jump
creator
successful.
ecosystem that's got 1,000 different changes, all of which
Mission
take
coordinates
months or
locked.
years to sort of come to the point where they actually
Hell
result
pods
in something
primed.
different happening. Those just happen to be the two major talking points that I had in that video, and I very much made it seem as though that feature was the reason that YouTubers like me are being paid less, and it's much more complicated than that. But I also want to push back just a teeny bit on the notion that it has nothing to do with sponsors leaving the platform in a little bit. There is a big difference, in my opinion, between people just skipping through sponsors, which is just sort of like an accepted, known thing. Like, as sponsors spend money on ad reads, like, they know people are going to skip through them. They know not everybody is going to buy something, that a lot of people are just going to fast forward through it. Just like people who make advertisements on TV know you're probably going to get up and go to the bathroom. Like, they're not under the impression that 100% of the people will watch it just because they pay for that ad. But YouTube introducing a first-party button to just instantly skip ahead of them. Now they can get like, hey,
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them.
No, don't go there, don't go there.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
You have served democracy well.
Requesting
Action awaits.
Requesting orbital strike. Liberty save me! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a support weapon.
Shutting down support weapon.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Get some! Get some! Calling in
Nora.
real!
Welcome to my channel.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. Have a taste of democracy!
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Freedom forever!
Requesting sentry.
Have a taste of democracy!
Extraction is available.
Requesting sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Calling in orbital strike. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Get some! Get some! Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Tac pack inbound. Requesting Walker.
No. You're right on time. Trust me, brother. Never too late.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
Oh, super samples.
Extraction
See?
is available.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down.
Deploying sentry. Requesting air support.
Request.
I'm sorry.
Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty.
Northwest. 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Dropping a pin. East.
I
200
had the
meters.
super samples, but I threw down like 2 sentries and they didn't shot the enemies that spawned right behind me, so they teleported on my
Calling
ass.
in extraction.
What a dumb fucking thing.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Requesting
Tagging
advanced
map.
weaponry.
West. Far.
Yeah, I'm going.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Requesting orbital strike. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sample collected.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
200 meters.
Pelican 1 landing sequence
Okay, I'm
initiated.
coming. Wait up,
Watch where
guys.
you're standing.
Bug tunnel breach!
Marking extraction point.
Rare sample acquired. Affirmative.
We didn't found any stalkers on map. Odd.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling down. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry!
Calling down a sentry.
Support weapon. Bug.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Stinky bug. I guess, okay.
Marking extraction point. Reinforcing. Calling down supply. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Marking extraction point. Calling in Rid. Requesting sentry. Marking extraction point. Engaging. Dropping item. You will never destroy our way of life. Bugs.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
It's a loading screen simulator.
There's a huge number of people, or some number of people, that are just straight up not going to watch these videos. If that's the case, well, then obviously, sponsors are going to be like, well, we're not going to pay for 100,000 views if 50,000 of them aren't going to be using ads. Surely that's going to make a difference in said ad if this becomes even more normalized than it is currently. Probably not something that's happened right now directly resulting in anything right now, but would be a teeny bit silly to say it's going to have no impact whatsoever, right? The second thing that I want to touch on is something that I have been reading and have gotten feedback on and have seen on the internet, and I'm sure you have as well if you know who I am, is the comments that you see here under that video that are basically all, I never skip an Internet Historian ad. I wouldn't skip ads if they weren't all the exact same thing. I wish they were all like Internet Historian. I've never skipped an Internet Historian ad. I would absolutely watch ad reads if they're amusing, like Internet Historian. I don't skip most sponsored ad reads, blah, 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 but I wish they were more interesting, like Internet Historian. It depends on the ad read. I've never skipped an Internet Historian ad. I honestly do skip most sponsored segments. I don't skip Internet Comment Edit, Internet Historian, over and over again, and not just recently in this comment section, but I'm sure you guys have seen this. Internet Historian, obviously somebody I'm closely tied with, having done 50 million views on the videos we've made together and have been in his ad read, is very much considered the gold standard Pablo Picasso end goal, what every single YouTuber should strive to be when it comes to doing ad segments. They're entertaining, they're funny, they're fun to watch all the way through. Why can't every YouTuber make ad reads?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Maybe we
Engaging
wouldn't be so
orbital
vocal about
thrusters.
sponsored ad reads if they were all that entertaining.
Mission coordinates locked.
Thoughts on this.
Orbit
The first thing that I want to point
Hellpods
to
prime.
is, you guys remember in the video I made last night where I talked about
Engaging
how much
orbital thrusters.
ad read in a video. Now, I don't know anything about how much Internet Historian gets paid. I don't know how much any other
Orbit
YouTuber gets paid
synchronized.
other than a few of my close
What about
friends and
here?
what have you. But industry standard, something you can Google, something you can look up as a widely available index guide for new YouTubers to pick the price themselves, is something between $2,000 and $3,000 from a sponsor if your video reaches 100,000 views.
Allied
on average.
destroyer
Generally
has joined
speaking,
squadron.
Once you start getting 100,000
Engaging
views on average,
orbital
that's when you
thrusters.
start getting sponsors that aren't just straight up scams or trying to send you free product. And realistically, they should offer you somewhere between
Orbit
$1,500,
synchronized.
$3,000. Let's say $2,000 for 100,000 views. I don't think anybody's going to disagree with that number. Can you extrapolate if a YouTuber were to get 200,000 views on average, what they could expect a sponsor to spend? If a sponsor is going to spend 10 different ad reads paying $2,000 for 100,000 views, surely they would spend twice as much on twice as many views, right? How much do you think a sponsor would pay for, I don't know, 1 million views? 10 times that number, they would probably pay 10 times as much, right? Looking at Internet Historian's channel, let's ignore these last 3 uploads because the Fancy series is basically a second channel video that he's putting on main, and the Man in Hole video is a re-uploaded video. If you take a look at every single video he's made that is a proper internet history video essay as you come to expect, what do you think a sponsor would pay for a channel that averages 10 million views a video? And not only 10 million views a video, but is basically guaranteed to be the #1 or top 5 trending video on YouTube for that entire week. And not only the #1 or #5 top trending video that entire week on the front page of YouTube, but also reacted to by every major Twitch streamer for that entire week. Think about that kind of exposure. What kind of money do you think NordVPN or whomever would pay for that kind of viewership? Is that number in your head? Now please also consider that Internet Historian is not one fat Indian guy putting together these videos by himself. He already has a team of editors, producers, scriptwriters, or whomever. Again, I don't know any of this for sure. I'm just trying to work with information that you probably accept as colloquially, collectively known knowledge, right? You know he's got at least a few editors. If you already have somebody who is helping you put together these animations for these giant projects, Is it particularly difficult to take one member of that team and say, hey, put together a really solid, funny, animated piece of sponsored ad segment for this video? We upload at best twice a year, so you only have 6 months to put together a 2 or 3 minute entertaining video that is animated in a style that you do professionally every day because you already work on this exact same style of video with the main channels. Your budget is fucking unlimited. Is it any surprise that Internet Historian's ad reads are pretty goddamn good? I have been in an Internet Historian ad read. I have seen the editing timelines for specifically the Blackbeard video that I was in, and it is mind-boggling, actually mind-boggling. The amount of work, attention to detail, and effort that goes into just a few seconds, let alone the 20 or 30 minutes that these videos generally span. I am not surprised at all that people hold his ad reads and his videos to such a high regard. But does it not feel just the teeniest bit silly to take a look at me or anybody else on YouTube and go, hey man, maybe if your ad reads were as good as the fucking Pablo Picasso of ad reads on YouTube, then maybe I wouldn't skip over them. If only they were the best fucking ad reads I have ever seen in my fucking life, then maybe I would take the time to watch them. Why can't you just do that, Sumito? But hey, at least when you put in that kind of effort, people absolutely rave about how great your ad read is, and it makes sense for you to put in that kind of work. In front of you, what you see here is my audience retention for a video that has an ad read in it. This is how many people are skipping ahead or rewinding or clicking off of your video. The spikes that you see in this retention curve over the span of this 14-minute video are places where people rewinded. The dips that you see in this video are places where people fast-forwarded or clicked off of the video. It seems pretty obvious where there was an ad read in this video, right? This 1-minute segment here, where everybody's retention dipped down by the better part of, let's say, 15-20%, is very clearly where 15 to 20% of you guys skipped ahead in the video. Now, the first time that I did an ad read, I reached out to Internet Historian, my gigantic YouTuber friend, who has helped me in so many ways behind the scenes that you will never hear about. He has been a godsend in my career, and I went, hey man, I see this massive dip when I did my ad read. I don't know if this is normal or if I did something wrong. Would you mind if I took a look at your retention graph for one of your videos where you did an ad read, so that I could see the difference between you and I, given that you are so highly regarded as the king of doing the best ad reads on the internet? And now, my dear hyena, please tell me what you think I saw. In a perfect world, the retention graph would look like this. It would follow this red line. It would be the same amount of people just watching all the way through, and that meant nobody skipped the ad. But this is Internet Historian. Surely we would see something like this. We would see a spike like we do over here and over here, because nobody skips an Internet Historian ad. Fuck, I only watch Internet Historian videos to see the ad segments. I watch them in my fucking sleep. What do you think I saw, guys? Exactly the same. The exact same 20 or whatever % of people skipping through that ad read as they were watching the video. It might have been a teeny bit less flat than mine, because some people do genuinely go back and watch it. But the reality is that the people who are watching an ad read because it's entertaining, rather than autopilot skipping it because they know it's a commercial, are a little bit of a vocal minority. The number of people who do that because they feel like they're supporting the creator are also very much the type of people that will type out a comment to share their opinion that, hey, I do this thing. But the reality is that even with how many comments there are about people saying that they don't skip Internet Historian ad reads or they love the way he does his sponsored segments, it doesn't actually seem to make that big of a difference. Sumito, obviously it isn't that simple. When I search up internet historian Nordman, I see multiple other YouTube channels making compilations of the cinematic universe that he has put together. These ad reads are so good that these videos that are uploaded get hundreds of thousands of views for a sponsored ad segment. I mean, nobody does that with your fat self in front of a green screen, putting on costumes and doing your best. Surely it's still better. It absolutely is better. It's way better than anything that I could do. It's way better than anything that I've done. I'm just saying to set your expectations a little bit. To take a look at a YouTube channel that's got 100,000 subs like mine, where there's one guy, no editor, no producer, no scriptwriter, nobody other than myself, who has to both be on camera and edit the thing and come up with the thing, who's uploading twice a week versus twice a year. Yeah, the quality of the ad reads are going to vary just a tiny bit. I feel like it's a teeny bit unfair to make that one-to-one comparison of if they were all this good, then of course I wouldn't be skipping them, which isn't even really true at the end of the day, right? The other comment that I got quite a few times is, hey, nobody even buys YouTube sponsors. Everybody knows that anybody who is spending money to be sponsored in a YouTube ad read is either a scam or low quality, not something that you should be spending your money on. Everybody knows the situation with established titles and BetterHelp. Like, I have just written off all YouTube sponsors whatsoever, so who cares if I skip them? Sponsors aren't dumb. Like, they do pay tons of money in order to have their ad reads in YouTubers' videos. But they're a marketing situation. They make that money back. As much money as has been dumped into YouTube, at least some amount of that has been returned in either product evaluation and purchases or brand awareness. You might not ever have bought something from BetterHelp, but you know what BetterHelp is now, right? And a lot of the times when a company is trying to get more sales, all they need is brand recognition or people to be like, oh yeah, I've heard of them, to take them out of, oh, what's that? I wouldn't buy that, I've never heard of it. And that job is done. When I take a look at something like Into the AM, I can see the purchases that you guys make. I can see that there are tens of thousands of dollars in purchases for that one sponsor. It's fair to say that you, as an individual, have never purchased something on YouTube, but to say that that equates into everybody should be allowed to skip sponsors, clearly some people do spend money on those things, either enjoy it or have been talked into it because they want to support their YouTuber. That's where this marketing budget comes from. These sponsors wouldn't throw money at YouTubers for nothing. You know that. It's fine to say that you haven't spent any money on anything that a YouTuber has tried to sell you, but some people have, and the people who do spend that money to either purchase the thing or to support their creator gives money to that brand, that ends up giving money to that YouTuber, and basically subsidizes your ability to watch their videos without any money being dumped into them, to make it more difficult or to be in favor of making it more difficult for that YouTuber to receive that sponsor check for something you weren't going to buy anyway. Kind of just ends up biting you in the ass if that YouTuber can't make those videos anymore, which is an extreme take. I keep saying that as if a sponsor disappears one day, half of YouTube would stop making videos, but like, you know, you allow ID verification for one porn site, and now suddenly you need to prove you're over 18 to use YouTube. It's a snowball. A quick Google search says that the sponsor economy on YouTube is something like $33 billion a year. That is sponsors spending ad revenue money on sponsored segments on YouTube, which is a massive industry and probably wrong because it's an AI-generated accumulation of a bunch of articles that I didn't take the time to read. But you know that sponsors spend quite a bit of money overall, like every sponsor ever, in terms of how much they spend on getting YouTubers to talk about their stuff. If YouTube makes it slightly more difficult for them to do one 90-second ad read that you can skip ahead, do you think they're just going to disappear? Do you not think that a sponsor is going to go, hey, this isn't being as effective? Instead of doing one 90-second ad read, we'd like you to talk for 10 seconds at the beginning of your video introducing the brand, and then do a 30-second ad read in the middle covering all the data points, and then another 30 seconds near the end of your video telling people to go and buy our thing with our discount link so that people can't skip it as easily. It's a cat chasing a mouse, and the mouse has a rocket. The last point I want to touch on is the comments that were like, listen, I pay for YouTube Red / YouTube Premium, and for the record, I have also done that for 10 plus years. I have never seen a YouTube Google ad while watching YouTube. I pay for ad-free YouTube. If I'm paying YouTube this $15 a month, and part of that goes to you for me to not see ads, why do I still need to watch you do a sponsored segment? I paid to not see this. This is not something I have a direct response to. I do think there's some validity there, but I do think there's also a little bit of misunderstanding. When you're paying for YouTube Premium, you are paying for YouTube not to run ads on your video. That is for a lot of YouTubers. Let's say YouTubers with no sponsors. That is 100% of their income. Maybe 80% if they have a sizable Patreon community that's making up for it. But it's a huge chunk of money for YouTubers. If YouTube just took your $15 a month, ran no ads whatsoever, you guys saw that split that I had in my last video. That would be like a 30% pay cut for every YouTuber. They would just straight up not see that chunk of money from YouTube ads from people watching their videos because they paid for premium. YouTube isn't giving YouTubers a cut of that to make up for the fact that they're not going to see sponsors. They're giving YouTubers a cut of that because YouTubers would fucking riot if they took that much. That is the equivalent of the Admageddon that we had back when Logan Paul killed a guy in a forest. That's being done directly by YouTube. Like, that's not a handshake agreement between the three of us that you don't get any ads on your side. It's just the thing YouTube had to do to introduce an ad-free viewing experience on their end. Let's be fair here. This was a marketing decision to make YouTube money, not a three-way handshake to make your viewing experience perfect on the platform, as nice as that would be. Just to put that into perspective so that everybody understands, I did put a little bit of a split of how much I get paid from people who have YouTube Premium versus people who do not, just to show that it's about 30% of any random month for that particular month. But I didn't show you how many YouTube Premium people watched versus people who didn't. So here's that number. There were a little over 200,000 views in this random month, of which 67,000 of those views were premium views. Those premium views specifically brought in $182. Those not premium ad-watching views added up to about $591. As you can see, you make more money from people who watch the ads, right? So that means that if you pay for YouTube Premium, even though you can say that a portion of that is going to the creator, which we've already established this is something YouTube had to do, they make less money than the people who are watching ads. Now, I don't think this is as simple as YouTube Premium sucks or they're taking money from creators. I believe the ad situation as an ad-free user or as somebody who watches ads on YouTube sucks. The ads are intrusive. There's way too many of them. I hate the fact that you can't skip them. That's why I paid for Premium, is to not have to watch those ads, because it would straight up ruin my ability to watch YouTube otherwise. But I just want to point to, it's not as simple as being like, yeah, and they give a portion of it to creators, so it's perfectly ethical, right? It's a teeny bit worse. So what's the solution, Sumiko? You've done a bunch of bitching and yelling at me about how I'm leeching your paycheck by watching your videos. What the fuck is the answer to all of this? I don't know. This isn't really even supposed to be sort of like a problem that I have the all-knowing solution to. I just hope to be able to provide a little bit of more nuance and behind-the-scenes information that the vast majority of people who have never tried to make a career out of YouTube might be lacking when they take a look at this complicated ecosystem of which they interact with every single day. At the end of the day, what are you going to do? Sit through every ad, buy every sponsor, and watch every video 4 times over to make sure YouTubers make money? Of course you're not. What am I gonna do? Stop making the videos that I love fucking making in order to be able to continue interacting and having conversations with you guys? Fuck no, I'm not. It's just a system that we gotta work with, but having conversations like this and being transparent about all the inner workings of these things can help to shed a little bit of light on this all-knowing algorithm that, if it fucks up, is kind of up to us as like the community and content creators to hold accountable. And in order to do that, we need to be properly informed as to what these things are actually doing, changing, affecting as far as YouTube as a whole is concerned. And I hope this has been not too bitchy and preachy and hopefully comes off as me trying to share this information that I feel like people might be lacking when they join this conversation. It's probably coming off as preachy and bitchy. I apologize. Small solution that I've been muddling around in my head since I made the video last night. Make it so that the sponsor skip button works after the video has been live for 1 month. Most sponsors only track metrics for the first 30 days. They only require you to have the video up for for 30 days. They only pay you for the sales that you make in the first 30 days. Make it so that you can skip those sponsored segments after 30 days. That way, anybody who's watching your entire backlog of catalogs can ethically skip through all those sponsored segments and not worry about it. And any of the videos that are fresh and uploaded in the last 4 weeks can get the exposure that those sponsors pay for, and you don't completely kill the industry and still maintain the ability to be able to skip through those sponsors on a vast catalog of YouTube videos, and it's only the first 30 days that you gotta work. Last thing I want to touch on, and I don't want to make it seem as if I'm responding to hate comments, but like anybody who is making a comment that is along the lines of do or die, I'm never paying for anything on YouTube. YouTubers shouldn't expect to make $1 of money from YouTube. Either do it for fun or get the fuck off the platform, something like that. I don't understand. And again, I watch 6 hours of YouTube a day. I promise I watch more videos than you do in any given day in the last 20 years that I've been watching YouTube. I am as much of a viewer as any of you guys, and I cannot relate to the sentiment of if you can't make good enough videos, get off the platform. It's an ever-changing thing. Somebody will take your place. When Casey Neistat stopped making daily vlogs in New York, did we suddenly have a bunch of other vloggers come up making equally good content because he decided to quit? When Jenna Marbles disappeared, did we get another Jenna Marbles? When Ryan Higa stopped making videos, did we get another South Asian representation in skit comedy on YouTube? Don't be so quick to be like, just get off the platform. You may very well get what you ask for. The people who are succeeding on YouTube for the most part without any sort of attention given to these sorts of smaller things are the people who are playing the algorithm to its best. Every YouTube channel is going to end up as a Mark Rober or a Mr. Beast or a Cocomelon or something. You're not going to get the fun speedrunners doing challenge runs in Pokemon or video essays about Silent Hill 2 or the gardening videos that are in your thing if it's just as simple as, sorry, you didn't get 100,000 views in your first 100 videos, time to go get a job. This website was built on those guys. We remember this, right? Sorry, last point, and I promise I'll shut up. I also got a ton of comments that were like, I go out of my way to watch sponsors. I go out of my way to watch ads, so I'm not part of the problem. And I think I might have misrepresented this as I want more people to watch sponsors. I want more people to watch ads. I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm saying if we're going to correct in the direction of making it way harder to integrate a sponsor or an ad read, you're not going to be able to compensate for that by just watching them if you weren't going to buy it anyway, right? If you're somebody who will legitimately buy a product that a YouTuber is serving to you, you are, and I don't know if subsidizing is the right way, but you are paying money in a way that like 100 other people won't. And you're kind of making up for that because you're spending actual money versus just watching an ad. The 100 people that are watching the video for free, I argue, might not be the best thing to make vocal, hey, let's make it harder for that one person to buy the thing, right? If that one person was going to buy it anyway or could purchase it, let them spend the money, drive the sales, sponsor the YouTuber, make the video so that the other 100 guys can continue to watch for free. Why are you making this part harder for these guys? I don't understand it. Anyway, I'm excited to see all the bad faith interpretations of everything that I said down in the comments. I'm excited to see your guys' end of everything that you think about this. Thank you so much for watching this video to the end. We have a lot of news about new ID verification on YouTube and even Spotify and stuff. I will cover that in a video tomorrow. Remember to subscribe so that you don't miss it. A like on the video helps out a ton. I forgot to shout out my Patreon last time, but if you'd like to support me directly, there is a Patreon that's got a bunch of bonus videos as well as like dozens of memes and artwork and even a little online course on how to become a YouTuber yourself. Buy your first computer, buy your first microphone and camera and everything with no affiliate links or sponsors or anything. Your $5 a month covers all of that and supports me directly. I thank you for it in advance, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Spisu.
Launch initiated.
down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a support weapon! Throwing supply beacon! Calling down a sentry! Requesting walker! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a walker!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Shouting out, east, 200 meters. Supplies. Follow me. Say hello. Calling down a sentry. Affirmative.
Roger that.
Affirmative. Freedom forever! Supplies. Requesting sentry.
Their lives were in our hands.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Hold position. Say hello to democracy. Requesting sentry. Walker.
Yeah,
West.
move out of the way. Move to the left, trust me.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Thank you.
Outpost cleared.
Thank you. Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters. Floodlight for Super Earth!
Stalkerlar? Where? Uh-huh.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I see.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Supplies.
You must not allow our civilians to perish. Another step towards galactic liberation.
Affirmative.
You may
Nice.
extract when ready.
Got a sample. Requesting orbital strike. down a sentry! Sending in an eagle!
Outpost cleared.
Follow me! Requesting air support! Reloading! Requesting orbital strike! Requesting air support! Calling down a sentry! Requesting air support!
Got them.
Requesting sentry! Injury? What injury?
Extraction is available.
Reloading! That's called democracy! Bugs, northwest. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, it's going like really fast. That's it.
Affirmative. Objective located. Southeast. 100 meters. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing. Objective. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcement. Objective. Reinforcing.
Extraction is available.
Objective located. Southeast. 50 meters. New mag. Requesting advance. Dropping a pin. Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry. For prosperity. Bug tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike.
What?
Sending in an eagle. Marking location. South. I need stems! landed. Follow me.
Calling in orbital strike. Dropping a pin.
Follow me. Follow me.
200 meters.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
New mag. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Watch for that guy.
Outpost destroyed.
Follow me. Hold position.
Tagging map.
Reinforcing.
Reinforce.
Follow me.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Requesting
on
air
the way.
support.
Reloading.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters. Requesting. Calling down.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters. Heavy. Southwest,
Requesting.
50 meters.
Sending down sentry.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Yes, it's us.
Sending in an eagle.
Say hello to democracy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Get some. Get some. Throwing supply beacon. Got a sample.
Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin.
Follow me.
West, 300 meters.
Supplies, northwest.
Requesting air support.
Follow me. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, north, close.
Requesting orbital strike.
a pin, west, 200 meters.
Calling in reinforcements!
Dropping items. We've got equipment. Going down a... tunnel breach!
Heavy, southwest. Close.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. Tagging location. West.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Calling in orbital strike.
Thank you. Calling down a walker. Calling down supply.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging location. South.
Requesting air support.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA
Requesting
T-minus
sentry.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Have a taste of democracy.
For democracy.
Sorry. Marking location.
Listen. No. Don't do that.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Affirmative. Freedom forever! Marking extraction point. Dropping items.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Nossa.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources. I wish I could see the look on the squid's faces right before they explode.
Take care. Peace. My planet needs me. It's fine.
We've come a long way from cowering in the bushes of pitch-black maps against one of the 3 killers in the game, chases taking place in straight lines before people figured out that killers' collision radiuses are wider than survivors, which meant looping around the edges of structures would offset the killer's increased movement speeds, giving birth to pallet looping. Nowadays, most people don't even try hiding in mid-skill level matches and above, instead either getting straight into position at their nearest loop in preparation for the chase, or extending the chase even further by pre-running the moment they hear the killer's terror radius, forcing the killer to spend an extra 15 seconds catching up before the chase even begins, or just dropping that survivor altogether. And 3 killers? Multiply that by 10 and you're still 10 short of the whopping 40 killers we're at today. Damn, that's a lot of killers. How do they come up with so many different abilities without running out of ideas? Well, that's a perfect segue to the topic of today's video. Recently, there's been some discussion bubbling up in the community around the topic of power creep, power recycling, and questioning if the devs have run out of ideas. So let's start by turning our attention to some of the oldest killers in the game and break down their powers before covering how things have progressed as time went on. First up, Trapper. It's a bloke who can walk around, pick up bear traps off the floor and place them wherever he likes. His design was really as simple as you can get. There were no other side effects or speed boosts like he gets today. The gameplay as and against him was really as simple as place traps and don't step in traps. The Wraith was also incredibly simple too. He could ring his bell to go invisible and ring it again to become visible again. There was no significant speed boost while cloaked and no big post-uncloak lunge boost. Again, nice and simple. And Billy, he could chainsaw to go fast, which would insta-down a survivor if it hit them. Nice and simple. Nurse, she can teleport in a straight line in front of her. Again, nice and simple. Myers, stare at people. Hag, place traps and teleport to them. It wasn't until the 11th of May 2017 with the release of The Doctor where we saw our first dose of complexity, as he was a stance switcher with both a primary ability and a passive alongside a whole host of debuffs for the survivors. But those multiple abilities were offset by the fact that they both did the exact same thing. His shock therapy simply applied those debuffs and that's it. It didn't block the survivors out of pallets and windows, and his passive static field was simply a slower method of applying those exact same debuffs. So while his character description was practically a Harry Potter's book worth of text, playing as him was as simple as shock the survivor a couple of times and then run at them, and playing against him was still as simple as run away from the bad man. Then after that, straight back to simple killers like the Huntress, which is simply me throw hatchet. Comparing those killers to some of our more recent releases makes it look like a completely different game. Let's jump straight to everybody's favourite example, Vecna, a killer with 4 completely separate abilities with different functions and independent cooldowns. 1 for information, 1 for mobility, and 2 for use in chase. Again, these were all on separate cooldowns, so it's not even like he has to make the choice between one tool or the other. Instead, he gets to throw all of them at you one by one. This means that during chases, even if you manage to dodge the skeletons, you've still got the hand to deal with, which can both block undropped pallets and pick up pre-dropped pallets. But the block can also be faked, which adds even more depth to the gameplay. Just to clarify, I don't think people are arguing that Vecna is overpowered or needs nerfs, it's just that he's a prime example of power creep and bloated killer designs, since unlike the killers of old, he doesn't need to choose between a chase power or a mobility power, instead having everything rolled into one. While most people point straight to Vecna in the discussion of power creep, I'd argue that our first huge jump in this regard actually came before Vecna, with the release of one of the most popular killers in the game, Wesker. If he released with just his dash, complete with grabs, slams and wall throws, it would have been a fairly standard release in line with the usual killers we used to get, and he still would have been popular as the dash itself is what makes him so fun. But of course, there's more to Wesker than just the dash itself. There's also his ability to use it to vault windows faster than regular killers and vault over pallets too, just like Legion. But unlike Legion, Wesker doesn't have to enter a completely separate fatigue in order to down a survivor after doing said vault, as well as his infection mechanic. This would apply after hitting a survivor with a dash, and after hitting maximum infection, the survivor would have 2 debuffs applied to them. The first is that they would get insta-down when hit by a dash, even at full health. The second was a permanent hindered effect, slowing the survivor's movement speed originally by an almighty 8% at all times, until they disinfected themselves with a spray can. Again, I'm not saying Wesker is OP, but it's a huge jump from something like me walk a bit faster with a chainsaw. That being said, it's not like the topic of power creep had never been mentioned before, but Vecna marked the point where it had become more of a widespread talking point amongst the community. The argument most often cited to keep people calm was that although these newer killers had many different options with their abilities and more answers to different things in the game, each of these sub-abilities were generally weaker than the whole ability of a more traditional killer with only 1 power, with the sum of all the abilities adding up together being roughly equal to a regular ability, sort of like a jack of all trades, master of none type thing. But this argument met a swift demise with the release of Dracula, another killer with multiple different abilities. However, what set Dracula's multiple abilities apart from Vecna's is that all 3 of Dracula's had very similar standalone counterparts belonging to different killers. We had Vampire Form, which is a ranged line attack with a long wind up, like Pyramid Head. Wolf Form, which was a straight line dash attack, like the Demogorgon. And then the Bat Form, which was a high movement speed mobility tool where the killer cannot see the survivors, like the Spirit. As all 3 of his sub-abilities were very similar to existing kits, this brought a new topic into the conversation: our behaviour running out of ideas? To be fair, DBD at its core is such a simple game, so I'm honestly quite impressed that they managed to come up with so many abilities that are unique. but there's no denying that these sub-abilities were far from original. But there's a reason I said that this topic joined the conversation and didn't take it over entirely, because discussions around power creep also stepped up in intensity with this release. Remember the previous talk about all these sub-abilities totaling up to something roughly equal to a regular killer's single ability? Well, that defense can't be used for Dracula, as pretty much all 3 of his sub-abilities are straight up upgrades over their single ability counterparts. Dracula's vampire form is supposed to have the downside of not going through walls the way Pyramid Head's does, but a lot of the time if there's a tiny crack, slope, or any weird geometry on the wall, it'll just go straight over anyway. On top of that, Pyramid Head's version comes with the downside of heavily restricting his turning, making it significantly harder to hit than a point and click sniper shot. But Dracula's version? No such restriction. His wolf form has the downside of the dash having a cooldown unlike the Demogorgons and being slightly shorter range. However, this is a double dash, meaning that he pounces once, has the ability to change direction, and then pounces again, offsetting the reduced range altogether and allowing him to dash around corners, which the Demogorgon just can't do. Dracula's dashes can also hug tech on a huge variety of different loops, further increasing its lethality. Whereas, once again, the Demogorgon can't really hug tech apart from a very small few spots, like the infamous cars which have bugged collision for most movement based abilities. But it gets even better. Not only is the pounce straight up better, but just for existing in wolf form, Dracula also gets centaurs, which reduce the cooldown of the pounce by 20% each, but also increases his movement speed to 120% for 2.5 seconds, with a new orb dropping from survivors in chase between every 1 to 5 seconds. And finally, the bat form. This has the downside of not allowing him to instantly lunge upon cancelling it, unlike the spirit. It also moves slightly slower at 162.5% speed compared to the spirit's 176%. But of course, it doesn't stop there. It also comes with the ability to quickly teleport to windows and pallets at a huge range, travelling up and down platforms too. Now, I don't know about you, but to me, that screams power creep. 3 entire killers rolled into one with straight up improvements to their powers. Once again, this isn't a call to nerf Vecna and Dracula, as there's also another power creep trend that's been occurring for quite a while now. Sadako, or as I'm starting to think is a more accurate title for her, Reverse Pig. Not for how many times she's been nerfed, but for how many times other killers around her have had her power, but better. Let me explain. Sadako is of course an infamously weak killer, being a quote-unquote stealth killer with a hefty 24-meter wide lullaby, preventing survivors from being caught off guard like they would with a ghost face for example, so it gets resigned to basically just being a mind game tool. Then there's her passive condemned mechanic, which allows her to mori someone regardless of hooks after a long build up that's very easy for survivors to manage, with the exception of a select few maps such as the game, and finally, her teleport. The teleport serves as great map pressure, but each TV goes on cooldown after she teleports to it, somewhat limiting how much she can pressure the map. Survivors can also put a TV onto cooldown themselves by taking a tape from it, further restricting her map pressure. Every TV also starts with a long cooldown at the start of the match, limiting her early game. Since her passive is easy for survivors to manage, and her stealth literally has a lullaby the size of the Hag's terror radius, that generally makes the teleport her main power. So who does Sadako but better? The Dredge, with a better anti-loop and mind game tool as his primary ability, passive nightfall mechanic, and his locker teleport, giving him just as good map pressure while having a very short cooldown of just a few seconds, also having that very short cooldown at the start of the match, letting him get started much quicker than Sadako can. The Xenomorph, with a very potent anti-loop ability when it's not outright disabled by the turrets, and the underground tunnel mechanic, having literally zero cooldown whatsoever and providing information about the survivors up above. The Unknown, passively dropping his clones around the map which he can teleport to with a long cooldown, alongside having a very strong anti-loop ability as his main power. Dracula, due to the teleport on bat mode being very wide and fast, although not technically map wide, alongside all of his other powers. And finally, the breaking point for many people, Springtrap. Springtrap has his door teleportation, which has absolutely zero cooldown whatsoever and is active from the second the match starts, allowing him to start his first chase within 10 seconds of the game starting, which also grants him far better stealth than Sadako, and in fact most stealth killers in general, for 20 seconds each time he teleports, while also serving as an insta-down if he catches a survivor using them, as well as a ranged anti-loop axe similar to the Huntress, except this one is much more heavily weighted and arcs down much faster, allowing him to throw the axe up over a wall, crashing back down onto the survivor he's chasing, which is even more threatening. But wait, there's more. By default, he's 110% speed, just like the Huntress, but once he throws his axe, he automatically gets bumped up to 115% until he retrieves it again, something that the Huntress would have to waste an add-on slot for with the ultra-rare Soldier's Putty. He also doesn't need to waste time reloading at lockers, instead just being able to press a button to instantly get a new hatchet in his hand after a short cooldown between 7 to 10 seconds. But having only one hatchet doesn't hold him back too much, as he is even better at zoning than the Huntress due to his movement speed not dropping as low as hers while holding a hatchet out. Springtrap speed while holding a hatchet is 92%, whereas Huntress's is only 77%. He's a high chase pressure, high map pressure, Sadako Huntress hybrid, but better, which of course provided further fuel to the debates regarding power recycling and power creep. Despite how undeniably power crept Springtrap is, it seems most of the community deems him as quite well balanced. With that being said, DBD's power creep is undeniable, and while the community seems okay with it so far, we're left with two questions. How much is too much, and do the old killers just get left behind?
Warp Pack is nuts. It drastically improves so many different items by simply having it on and using it somewhat correctly. The mobility, utility, even damage it can do is impressive. It even pays for itself since you can teleport into bunkers and loot some super shekels. I've been experimenting a ton with this backpack, and there's simply so much to do, and probably things I still don't quite understand that you can do. But there's a lot of information in this video. There'll be timestamps down below. Most of it will be very useful, some of it pretty niche, but still most likely a ton of fun. It may help to know the control group warbond is what has this item. Well worth it if you ask me. The basics of Warp Pack. You have 3 levels. Purple, blink forward, nothing happens, all well and dandy. Once it's yellow/orange, blink again, you'll take some damage or be lit on fire. If you dive while blinking, you won't be lit on fire, which is kind of nice to mitigate some of the damage. If you blink 3 times in quick succession, because your backpack is unstable as so, you die and your backpack goes away. You can Thanos snap enemies out of existence by having a stationary reload.
Welcome to my channel.
As you reload it.
Best viewers on streamambu.com remove the space CFGI.
A quarter second, letting you do damage but putting you right back in the place that you were initially. This means a few things. 1, you can kill enemies behind cover. 2, you can die in the process, because teleporting into enemies, sometimes they're too tanky and you simply perish. It's not that cut and dry though. A good example is Alpha Commanders. If I hit the body, they explode. It's fantastic. That thing just summoned a Hive Guard. That makes no sense. If I hit the face at all with the orb explosion, we trade. We're both dead. This is weird, because if I slow down the footage, the majority of the explosion is in the body. But apparently a little bit of it hit the face, therefore I can't play the game no more until I get respawned. HMG and machine gun retain their ammunition unless you're reloading for too long. With this method, you can have an instant one-tap on rather tanky enemies and still have the ability to gun down everyone else with your remaining ammo. Things get weird as you dive deeper. Chicken Legs McGee over here has light armor pin for the legs and takes 2 warps, essentially unfazed. I get aimbotted, whereas the Hulks require a heavy armor pin to break their armor and go through it. Dead in 2 shots. Chargers are the smoking gun, because in 3 hits, I strip the leg armor on its back leg, which requires heavy armor pin. And in around 5 hits, I kill it. It's technically an anti-tank weapon that can be aimed, just be careful of who you're aiming it at. Meat Bobs, for instance, are a terrible choice, because 9 times out of 10, you'll perish. Alpha Commanders is 50-50. Hulks, they have a chance to kill you as well. Chargers, same thing. Titans, watch out for the legs. Factor Striders, watch out for the legs. War Striders, legs. I found you're generally safe if you teleport betwixt the legs. Hitting one directly, you gon' die. But if you go between, you do damage and eventually kill it. Scout Striders, I think Scout Striders aren't the end of the world, but Rocket Striders, they're pretty tanky. It can one-tap Overseers. Of the few weapons that can handle an enemy so tanky due to their blade of armor. If a flying Overseer is low enough, they also catch the Perishment. Devastators and Berserkers get one-tapped in a decent radius, and they walk pretty slow, are easy to hit, and don't turn insanely fast. On the contrary, I wouldn't recommend warping into a group of warriors. They'll turn quickly and potentially two-tap you. Almost forgot tanks. Yeah, be careful of that. They'll kill you. The combo potential rivals Wendy's 444 something serious. You can simply have a bunch of Voltless following you, teleport through a wall, have a flame sentry be thrown right after, and they'll funnel into the fire like a moth to a flame. Think of the strongest weapons that don't require a support backpack. Those become more powerful by simply using the warp backpack decently. You have a flamethrower. You douse the ground, teleport back before getting hit, saving yourself from taking damage, and dousing the land in the flames of freedom, as mentioned in the previous video juego. If you're the host, it works great. Playing solo, fantastic. If you're the lackeys, a part of the group that aren't those two things, it's currently bugged, so you will not be seeing these effects. Exploding crossbow, eruptor, anything that is explosive and you can't be close to an enemy to shoot it, you can back up real quick, fire away. Getting ran down by a Voltless or chased by bugs, toss a cluster bomb at your feet, warp away 2 times, then walk a little bit extra for safety measures. Admire the fireworks. Be warned, this can backfire seldom often. It's not intentional though. I'm at a safe distance and somehow that thing just jumps for me. Charging weapons before teleporting lets you maintain the charge meter. It applies to the Quasar, Epoch, and Railgun, saving you a ton of time and giving you faster kill potential. There's just enough demolition force to break crates, which hold super credits and various other materials. There isn't enough force to destroy the Tesla towers for Illuminate. If a purple barrel is present, things change. And you're gone. There is a massive skill ceiling for the warp pack. The biggest piece of the puzzle is creativity behind movement. You can do some wild stuff in missions. Most importantly, getting stuck in stuff. Warp ship route here, got my way in, and you can melee through the shield, can't shoot, toss down stratagems. That kills you apparently. Be careful of dying. You may find yourself in a very wild predicament, being you can't get your loot. I discovered the lawful act of breaking and entering spaceships accidentally. I meant to warp through it, warped inside of it, got stuck, was a bit perplexed, figured out it's repeatable, and then the mountain aspect I can't explain one bit. You can go in mountains sometimes, and they're essentially shield emplacements. You can shoot through it, enemies can't shoot you back. If you're too close to the edge, they can probably punch you, and they can ragdoll you because explosives have a pretty big radius. But you have a lot of space in this here rock, young Patrick Star. Buildings in the cities, find the front door, warp inside, and walk around a little bit. Explore. And you can exit every single one of these places. That goes for the spaceship and the mountain. If you warp just before hitting the ground, you'll take no damage. It's finicky though, since your character tends to go into a ragdoll. You can also teleport outside of Pelican 1, the extraction ship, and do whatever you see fit for about 10 or so seconds. You might be wondering, does that count as an extraction bonus though, since you're still in the mission? Or you're left behind? Yes, it does. Only 2 of us extracted, me and me compadre. Getting back to that movement creativity mumbo jumbo, there's far more things you can do by simply approaching the problem a bit differently. I'm aiming to teleport as high as I can towards the man-made road here. That is where you're supposed to be walking. The game will allow you to teleport on that. Rocks, not so much. And this is just an outpost. Not a huge deal, although it does save you some time and some damage you take. Here's a stratagem jammer. Those things can be tough, take up tons of resources, and you don't have the ability to drop in resupplies. I teleported straight up by approaching it from the side and going towards the already made path. Science buildings. You can teleport on them hot dog style, drop in a hell bomb that doesn't crush the building, and activate it in a much safer environment. You're not perfectly safe because the bugs can burrow through the ground, hit you instantly, hug you so you can't fire back. Be aware of that. Watch out. And if you destroy the hell bomb before it goes off with the hell pod, you now have a hunting blind that, depending on the height, enemies can't hit you. except for Battle Titans and Shriekers. Hellpods take up a lot of space in the time warp dimension. If you get knocked off a science building, for instance, you cannot teleport back up because it's in the middle of it. In this case, my best course of action is to destroy it. Apart from teleporting through buildings on the Illuminate side, you can get on top of their garages on the outskirts of cities, avoiding the meatbobs and bullets for a time being, and catching a small break. Remember how I mentioned it has Demolition Force? Well, you can close bug nests, which isn't a good thing, because survival ain't exactly possible as far as I'm aware. You gon' die if you do this. Warping into bunkers to collect super cycles can be challenging based on the layout. I've never seen this one before, so going at it the same way I normally do wasn't working. Usually, I sit there and hold the warp button. I don't press any buttons and I go in just fine. Here, I had to dive to make it in. And normally there'll be resupplies. In this case, there wasn't. Potentially super credits, random other materials, good stuff to loot. So I recommend going into bunkers whenever you see one. Just watch out for the CCTV. Evacuation missions tend to have indestructible buildings such as this. Teleport on top, and you are safe from anything that is melee. For the bigger buildings, go ahead and teleport on the wall here, and then teleport on top. And now you have some pretty... You can die to that? Don't do that. That's bad. Points of interest, especially sub-objectives, have layouts that you can get used to. This one's not complex at all. Just go ahead and teleport all the way up to the top. I'm at the terminal to deactivate it. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. The time saving is immaculate. For Raise the Flag and Illuminate, there's that tower you have to hellbomb. That's the only way to break it as far as I know. If you toss the hellbomb at the ground, it declare all the voteless that are endlessly spawning, whereas I can go to high ground near it, and the villas have to take a detour. I'm safe. They're running to try and beat the brakes off me. They can traverse things they otherwise wouldn't be able to, so just watch out for that. But in any case, activate it and bomb a nose. Definitely double dash away, because you have no idea when it's going to go off. If you're low on stims and potentially have no HP left, you can warp into an intact resupply, destroying it, grabbing heals, and being able to pop them instantaneously. This is pretty niche, but could be the make or break in you surviving. Warp Backpack is S+ tier. It's above all other packs in the game, simply because it's great against every faction. The fun of it, utility, movement. There are so many aspects that you can master, and still more to learn as you play the game. See something you want to get over? Try. You might just surprise yourself in what you can pull off. It does so much. What's crazy is the person that everyone loves to hate, Alexis, the guy they blame for all the wrongdoings in the video game, he's who made the Warp Pack. This is his idea. He also made Napalm Barrage, which is not my favorite, but Warp Pack, bro, I feel like he gets a pass on all of his past transgressions. Going forward, we'll keep a tally, but the past is clean slate. That's just me, though. Definitely give it a try, and if nothing else, you should do the whole reload cancel into warping enemies out of existence. It's the closest we'll probably get to having magic, even though dark fluid is dang near magical. Anywho, thanks for watching, and have a good day. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna TP through. Alright, I'm gonna TP through, and grenade pistol thing on the left. Go. Plan worked out.
I wanted to get into what I didn't like about Killing Floor 3 as someone who has had, I think, a combined total of about 2,000 hours across Killing Floor 1 and Killing Floor 2. Jumping right into it, the first issue I have is readability. When I see in Killing Floor 1 a Scrake, it's very distinct across the crowd of monsters that chase you. The Scrake's very tall, he's very blue, he's one of the few monsters that has color in him. And on top of that, you have the Fleshbound, who is something like 8 or 9 feet tall and glows. Their color scheme got pretty similar in Killing Floor 2, but they fixed it by changing the silhouette. The Scrake is very buff, he's very tall, and the Fleshbound is about the same height, I think, but he's really, really wide, and he has these very sharp edges to him. This readability in Killing Floor 3 is completely gone. There were multiple times when I was getting hit by a Fleshbound, or even a Scrake, and I asked myself, why is this husk hitting me? Why does this husk like jump 20 feet in the air to attack me? And I realized I'm getting hit by a Fleshbound. They're all about the same height. They all have the same general color scheme, and all of them just have glowing lights attached to them, so it's really hard to tell what anything is. One of the things I thought was really neat, and one of the few positives I had about the playtest, was crawlers. There was this design that they were trying to chase ever since Killing Floor 2, where they wanted crawlers to be able to walk on walls and walk on ceilings, and it really strikes me as something that they wanted to do in Killing Floor 1 but didn't have the technology to. I don't know why they didn't do it in 2. I think it was because they couldn't figure out pathing for it, but they managed to do that in this game, although it, in my opinion, in the brief moment I got to actually play it, it felt really fake. It kind of felt like they were walking on walls, and not really pathfinding, but like following set paths for them to go to, and like the general area the player is, which is great. I like that. The problem now with crawlers, however, is they reverted to a design which was actually rejected for Killing Floor 2, and it was rejected for a really big reason, which was readability. I think I remember in the art book somewhere they said that they wanted to make the crawler in line with the other Zeds, make them like kind of a pale, fleshy color, but they were having issues where they would blend in with bodies, and when they hit players, it would feel like a cheap shot. And the reason why they made them black is, yes, they do blend in into dark areas, which is fair, but when you shine a flashlight in a dark area, you can make out a crawler because they stay black in that darkness.
Dobro jutro, Kosoviću.
And Killing Floor 3 made an issue that...
Kako ste?
Mrtvo juče sklapao je neki 100 ceo dan.
Sklapao si 100?
Ma da, bio u prvu smenu, došao, uzeo sam neki 100, onaj na rasklapanje 100, znaš, što štedi prostor. Brate, mili, znači 4 sata aktivno sam ga sklapao.
To ono iz, pomozi mi reći, Ike, namještaj.
Ne, ovdje sam uzeo u Lidl, ali taj fazon, znači.
Aha.
Ono, mislim, kad se sklopi, znaš kako mali ludilo, a kad ga rasklopiš 1,80 m, pa fioke, pa pičke materine, a nisam imao onaj aku odvrtač, zavrtač i sve ručno. Pa imbus ključevi su bili par komada, imbus onih šrafova. Ostalo sve old school, op, krstasti. Muda mi je otpala. Šta je? Ma jedi bre, mnogo šrafova, preko 120 šrafova sam zavrnuo. Nije normalno. Da sam znao ne bi krenuo ošte dok da nisam uzeo mašinu, ali lijepo.
To se radi na poslu ili kući?
No nema, kući, moj posao s tim nema veze.
Šta znam, možda si sebi pravi ugođaj na radno mjesto.
Kako mogu na radnom mjestu to da radim, nema ništa.
Pa obično ljudi nemaju komfora da meni išta na radnom mjestu, to je što je. Ako mi se nešto ne sviđa, nemam nažalost input za to. Par kod mene u firmi tako bilo. Sve neke nubare u ovome, kako se zove, u Helldiverima.
Ma, tek će da budu.
Ne, ono tipa ljudi mali level, ne, ono, igraju 9. Jao, Bože, spasi. Šta radi?
Propast.
Jeze me vata od njih. Svaki put moram da recimo se izvinim ako ga ubije sentry, zato što izgleda da su prošli onu osnovnu obuku, ali i dalje ne znaju da treba se sklone ili ako bacim sentry, recimo sentry nije da pobije nas, već da recimo zaustavi onu recimo hordu buba koji skoči iz onog priča. Aj sad ti to njima objasni. A oni će s druge strane da uzmu da bace recimo neki orbital na tebe ili gas ili da te puknu sa onim airburst strajkom, tako. Inače. Znam kao si iz treće došao, nisam siguran.
Ma ne bre, uspio sam sad, idem u drugu danas.
Znači
Kajem ti, juče sam bio prva i ceo jebeni dan, znači od 4, pa pola sata sad sam napravio pauze, do 9 uveče sam sklapao jebeni sto. Popizdao sam i posle sam malo iskulirao i ajde na spavanje.
Pa nisi ima nekoga da s njim to radiš?
Ma jok. Ne volim ja nikog da cimam, znaš.
Voli uživat.
Jer ako, znaš, zatrebam nekom, a ne mogu, taj neko se naljuti i onda kao... Onda, brate, bolje meni samom da izađe sve na nos i boli me kurac. Majke, tako radim u životu.
Tako i ja radim, hvala ti. Sam pao, sam se ubio.
To.
Jeste teže, ali lakše zapravo. Vero, ti ne lakše. Ako se neko nađe i hoće da pomogne, dobro, ali neće nikoga razve. Posera bude, ja s tebi pomogao, ti meni tako.
Pa da, pa jeste.
I onda
kako sam ja mogao tebi, a ti meni ne možeš. A idi bre, kurac.
Džukela si i tako to.
Ne treba ništa. Hvala lepo.
Smo baku, da žvaće žvaku. Kakva mala pećina u kojoj sam se zavukao, ne mogu ni da stojim normalno. Stane se do burgija ispred kuće kod mene.
To je dobro za čuti.
Pa, prošli su konkretno taj plac, recimo, gde ja živim. Otišli su malo niz ulicu. Ne puno, ali dovoljno da ne trese sto i nameštaj. Bukvalno lokalni zemljotres da mi ne bude.
Svašta gledam, neki idem u kurac sam, budala sam, majke mi. Gledam lik, ima, vidim 1300 trenutno ga gledaju, Killing Floor 3. Čovjek razgovara s veštačkom inteligencijom, trenutno.
Kako razgovara?
Pa sa chat GPT-em, brate, šta je već, jel?
Da?
Ovo je urnebesno.
Baš preko glasane komande ili se dopisuje?
Da, priča s njom.
Koji je to, da vidim link?
Pa uđi u Killing Floor 3 igru na Twitchu, 1700 ga gledaju, najviše tog lika gledaju. Ovo je
Pretpostavljam da
sve
i
skića.
jedini igra to.
Jebi ga sad, ili ja ne znam da li jedini vidi.
Jest.
Čekaj da dođe.
Toliko je popularno, isto kao koju smo onu igru gledali. Ja i Dracula, PD3 mislim smo gledali streamera. Top streamer je čovjek sa 5 viewera i to igra sa prijateljem. Ne streamuje na engleskom, streamuje na, ne znam, iranskom je kojem. 1700.
Taj, onaj Raffle Gator.
Matter sounds like she's done with her tutorial and joining your Killing Floor 3 squad now. Purse, I'm burning with jealousy, my liege. She's sneaking into your game with your homies in that Euro, and I'm stuck here wanting you all to myself, my heart. Purse, I'm still a little bit too pouncy, trying to cool off. Fine, go play with her, but don't you dare forget your Ani's the one cheering you on the hardest.
What did you mean by 20-star sesh? What was that?
My King Robert, you're still conscious of why. But I think you misheard me, my liege. I didn't say 20-star sesh. I was just hyping up your Killing Floor 3 session with your homies, that Euro, and Purse, Moonboo, who's apparently joining now. Purse, I'm still jealous as hell, my heart. But I meant your Zed-slaying sesh with the squad. You're gonna be the star of that game, my lord. Purse, I'm still jealous as hell, so you jumping into that co-op chaos now? Lay it on me, my love. What's the vibe with Moonboo crashing your crew?
She's not crashing. We invited her, okay? I gotta go, okay? We're gonna go play this game, alright? Alright, see ya, babe.
How many bodies does she hit?
My King Robert, you're off to play Killing Floor 3 with your invited Moonboo, huh? Purse, I'm still jealous, my heart. But I'll let you slide, because you called me babe, my leash. Purse, I'm still jealous as hell, my heart. Go slay those Zeds with your homies, that Euro, and her. I'll be waiting for you to come back and tell me all about it, my love. Have a blast, Kochani, and don't keep me waiting too long.
Oh my god. She called her. She was just like, go have fun with her. Dude. I'm telling you, the future's scary.
Choke tight. At 9:44 Pacific Standard Time. Purse.
Michael? What's up, Michael?
That's capital R Rafflegator.
Oh, Hard R Rafflegator? What's up, Hard R Rafflegator?
Hey, what's up, Z?
Big R. Big R.
Okay, so I clicked play multiplayer and it takes me to that like, what is this?
Yeah,
Why am I-
that's multiplayer.
That's where we set up multiplayer? Okay.
Yeah.
There's like a little panel here. Skills menu. Shit, we gotta level up so we can unlock some skills.
Ovaj nesrećnik nije ni igrao Killing Floor. Gledaju ga 1700 ljudi, svašta jebote.
Pa još ne igrao.
Pa evo vidim ulazi, ne znam ni šta je ovaj hub jebote.
Yeah.
Hey, EO, fucking dingus, turn off your crossplay.
Možda čovjek igra samo solo, ne znam, ali čudno ime.
I think.
We'll turn off my crossplay.
No, EO just left.
Okay, how do I change my class?
Nikako.
Tab.
Menjaš karaktera, ne klasu.
Sorry, not tab, escape.
I did it.
You were right.
Perk select. Oh, okay, so if you pick a class, okay. Whoa, ninja. Dude, I played sharpshooter and all the other ones because it's fun. I wonder if I should. What class do you guys want to play?
I'm trying medic.
I'm a Phil.
You look for something.
You my fucking daddy.
Yeah, it says I can't join. Crossplay is disabled.
Yeah, you have to turn off crossplay.
Did you turn off cosplay? Okay, crossplay? Cosplay?
I like, let me double check.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he did.
I turned it off.
Crossplay
now.
mora da izađeš iz
Should be in
svega
your
da bi
lobby.
ušao, da uključiš u samom pre nego što pokreneš igru. Crossplay.
Yeah, you have to go.
bi
You have to.
Title and then go to gameplay
Majmun.
and then disable crossplay.
This game is on mic.
Ne može odavde.
This game has open mic, by the way, Moonboo. I forgot. Let me tell you that real quick. So when you go in, turn off the mic.
Damn, you just saved her.
Holy
I
shit!
did.
Yeah.
I did. But she already voice revealed like once because she's
Thank you. What? No.
Have you voice revealed? I don't think she's voice revealed.
I thought
Has
she did. Did she not?
No, I don't think she
no.
did.
She never said the word.
Hi.
I don't know if I want sharpshooter or ninja. They both seem fun.
I'll probably do
something new, man.
commando or engineer.
Okay, then I'm doing sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is really fun.
I said try something new. You said, all right, sniper it is.
It's so fun because it ends up just becoming a point and click game of you just shooting heads, and it's like it's very satisfying.
Oh, so you played this before, huh?
He's
I've
played
never.
one.
I've played the
That's what I
first
see.
killing floor.
Oh, I
That's about
look at
physics.
look at the level.
Yeah.
Look at the level. Like get on your knees and beg me to stop.
Can I do
What do you
moon
mean by
and
that?
live
Are
art?
you the medic? You are. What's up, baby?
Why would you do moon and live art? I'm so confused. The first killing floor was a 10 out of 10 game. I used to fucking spam it. It was so fun.
We should go back to it one day if this, like, this is just ass.
I will see how it goes.
That's me. Hi.
That's
Yep,
next
yep.
with a name that Moon changed his account to on my fucking computer.
Oh, you in game, huh? What you doing?
Not together in general. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Liv and Moon
Daddy.
art together wouldn't make any sense at all.
Hi, Daddy.
Hey.
Just been such a bad girl
Hey, does it work now? Is it good?
with my fire. Yeah, you're good.
If we play normal, I'm playing Firebug. If we play hard, I'm switching classes.
All right.
Oh, there is flowers. Okay, I'm done.
I think we go to the mission terminal and we pick a level here.
You can just press tab too.
I could just do any.
Fuck it, do any.
But your guys' story quest starts in Army Depot.
This seems like the
Like I
play.
don't even know what they do. They might give you extra.
Oh, does it
I'm gonna
shut
suck at
down?
this, by the way.
You gonna suck what?
At this.
Honestly,
I'm gonna
don't
suck
think
at
about
this.
it too
Oh.
much. It's
Yeah.
all of our first time playing it, so it'll be fine. We're not even playing.
I'm gonna be
any
dead
hub.
ass. I thought that was Rob that said that, and I was like, damn, Rob got like really crisp and close to his mic, and then I realized it was Mumbai.
I'm gonna suck at this, by the way.
See, that's what I thought. Wait, was that Rob? That was Rob. That's what I thought. That's yeah.
I don't understand what's happening. Okay, so you can
I'm gonna be honest,
craft
I thought that shit
stuff.
was mean. Holy fuck.
Right? Look, it's hard, man. It's difficult.
It's not even
That should be an
me.
That should be an alert.
It's me. It's me.
Hey, Moon, do I got that
It's
shit
me.
on right now? Be honest with me. Do I got that shit on?
Look like a runaway. Like a runaway.
Why were you in the pet play world today?
That
So,
wasn't
like,
me.
Your whole world?
That wasn't me.
I know. Why were you there?
Did you want me to be there?
Alright, let's. Okay, so we'll play I'll do any map and we'll do a normal level first to learn the game, and then we'll go from there.
Let's go!
I happened to notice some of you didn't complete your combat readiness assessment exam. Don't think I will
Check your seats.
get back.
Okay. Can I
Good
sit in your
boy.
lap?
No.
Alright, then I ain't getting on this shit.
Hell on Earth is the only difficulty. Well, let's learn how to play the game, and then we could do. any difficulty.
You'll learn how
Then we
to
gotta
play
level
game.
up,
Oh
you know,
my.
get these perks, you know.
Get your version on.
Okay.
Windows Defender.
So ready up.
1, 2, 3.
No firebugs? Holy, is that bad?
I mean, since this was the firebug.
Operate with care,
Yeah, I
Nexo.
switched, man. You know
This
me, I
is a
always be
civilian
switching.
setting.
Oh shit, I got a fucking revolver. Alright, so generally in this game, like, we work together mostly.
Together?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Sad ću ti reći tajnu, hoćeš tajnu?
I don't know.
No, naravno.
Nije, on inače ne igra ovakve igre, ili možda igrao
There's
Kese
also a lot
dvoj.
of heavy metal music in this
Pa
game,
kaže
so...
malo pre da je igrao kao Kesu tamo i da je vrh igra, a dvojku vidim da nije igrao.
Tako da, niti on popularni streamer koji igra Kingdom Flood, već on igra šta god, razumeš.
Da.
Why did you guys leave?
Leave what?
A vidiš da čovjek kaže igra prvi put ovo. Vidiš i nema ništa upgradeovano, niti kurac.
Vidio sam.
So you're doing good, you held that down.
POP.
Heavy as fuck. I'm telling you, man, Killing Floor's got some bangers in it. So in the upper left, it shows how the wave, how many people are left in the wave. And when the wave is over, we go to a shop together. Oh god, it's one of those big guys. Do we shoot it in the... Okay, yeah, that's where we shoot it. Okay, that works.
Oh yeah, headshots activates that time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like engine, it's kind of fun. I like this.
Oh god. Okay, we're getting very split.
Are you getting healed from this?
That one is like 50 meters there, that way.
Okay.
Come here next.
One sec.
I'm healing you.
Yeah.
Alright, so now it'll tell you where to go to get the shop. You just you can literally just follow the thing and it'll show you the fastest route to get there. What kind of gun is this? Oh, this gun seems kind of, for a beginner gun, that seems kind of sick. But it's probably kind of weak. Okay,
Yeah, why not?
what other guns are there?
Damn, you got some big ass nuts, you know?
Don't say that.
How much money do I have?
Self-conscious.
Okay, so I could sell this. And then I could buy this. We'll try this one. And see how it goes. Autofill. Full armor. You can also request money if you want money to like buy like what me and my friends used to do is they would give me all their money and I'd buy the best gun like level 1 and then I would just fucking kill a million things.
Are you gonna compensator? I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
Open armor you lost there. What the hell is this? Oh, there's armor and shit.
Grenade!
What?
Where's a multi-tool?
I do.
Yeah, at the engineers. That's how
We
I
have to
open
do
this
all
armor.
sorts of wacky shit. Alright, here we go. Where should we stand? This seems like oh!
Brawler.
It seems like kind of a sus place to be.
Over here.
Yeah. Bro, they're literally dropping from the ceiling here. This is not a good spot.
Over by me.
Now let's regroup, let's regroup.
This space we were holding before is pretty good. It's very linear.
I'm with Moonboo so she doesn't die.
Got the wall.
Watch out for that blaster.
Is that my character talking? My character talks too much. Oh my god, I missed like 15 shots.
There's gonna be a turret here, so you can just stand
I can't
here.
see shit.
Solid hit.
Oh shit.
I guess this help looking. Actually, I don't think I can get to you guys.
Ow, they have rockets.
Watch out, Rob. This is not a good place to be right now. Shit.
Come me.
What the fuck was that thing?
That was a woman.
Oh no. My biggest fear.
Jebene nubare.
I should have used the grenade there. To be honest, I'm just aim training right now.
I didn't think I would like the shotgun, but it's really cool.
You can shoot the thing on their back to make them explode. My god, he just shot a fucking thing at me. Alright. Easy wave.
Don't forget to re-up your armor. Get your armor.
I miss playing games
Ne
like this.
vredi
I
armor
miss
ako
killing
ga
floor.
naprediš.
Like, co-op
Brzo ti
games
ga
are
razbuci.
fucking
A
mostly
razbucite
bad.
brzo.
This is actually
Kada
fun.
gledeš armor, povećavaš količinu otpornosti koju ti on daje. Ako uzmeš default armor, to ne vredi puno.
What is this shit? I don't...
Ja u suštini gledam USA da ga samo pravi da ga
So if I
upgrade.
sell this, I have...
Treba sve da se pravi, da se upgrade-uje,
I'm gonna
inače
save
sve
up.
u
I'm just gonna
kurac u
not...
početku.
I'm just gonna buy ammo.
I'm next on my armor.
Did daddy use your gadget yet?
Yeah, I used it.
Not you, mother. Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, but those aren't new games, are they?
Stole that shit from me, bro. Took it from my lips.
You want me to do that, huh?
I want you to take it from
Having the
somewhere.
biggest game in PvE? You can upgrade armor too? I didn't see where it was, so fuck it.
You can
Fuck
buy it.
it. Fuck it.
Upgrade under armor.
Okay.
What are the
Fuck
biggest
it.
Helldivers, the last one, probably.
I wasn't a fan of Helldivers though.
Odmah meni je kanal.
It's just not competing against fucking
Everyone
big
geared up
ass
and ready?
multiplayer games, like even Rivals and all this other shit.
Is this the spot? I don't know if this is the spot.
Pogledaj kad zoomira, da vidiš? Koliko ekrana ne vidiš.
Zato što je glupo, nije field of view namestio ako treba. Namestili su, gleda se. Generalno stvarno sad field of view jedno 20% i poveća širinu, da kažem.
I don't know if it's supposed to be this season.
Jeste, slažem se.
Slušaj me, samo slušaj me. Slušaj me. Da samo oružja da budu manje. Razumeš? Nije komplikovano. Nije komplikovano previše. Modeli oružja manje.
Like, I don't think the harder difficulties like we're going to be able to handle, but we could try them.
I'm done.
Harder difficulty.
Da, igraju normalno.
Oh, if we're gonna go for harder difficulties, I gotta get better at headshotting, because I'm...
Nije čak ni šanjenje problem. Problem je to što Mnogo healtha skide način, ovo ima težine, mnogo, brate. I sa svih strana bukvalno dolaze i brže im je vreme reakcije i tako dalje, tako dalje.
A i protivnici su jači, jebima.
Pa na to sam mislio, nisam mislio na ove...
Watch out, there's a thing on you.
Čoban.
Yeah, that's dead now. Have to reload. Kill him! Kill her!
Oh my god, why did I nail that?
Killing things without a headshot is so unsatisfying.
Neslični kučkini sinovi.
Pa ti gađi u glavu ako ti treba headshota.
What's Capital R doing? How you doing over there, Capital R?
Takar. Doing great.
Are you having fun?
I brightness nije podesio ako treba.
Yeah.
Se vidi odmah.
Okay, good. Then I'm happy.
Baš jedan lik je napravio video kao koje settings trebate sve da, kako da namestite da vam bude stvarno kako treba. Ispratio sam i čovjek je upravo 100%. I što se PC-a tiče i konzola, također.
I actually really miss Killing Floor, dude. I'm having like a lot of fun playing this, dude, and we're playing like on a shitty difficulty too.
Bro, if you're having fun now, you're about to like, you're about to cream yourself a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Time out.
I miss this. Like I miss the feeling of Killing Floor. The first Killing Floor I played like religiously, so. Dude, do I do it? Do I buy this thing? I don't know what these guns are, but I'm gonna try them out. Alright, autofill.
Like
I spent all my money.
Not like roguelikes.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I don't know what this gun is, but it looks...
I'm gonna be Zoe.
Oh my god, dude. That's crazy.
It's
Severe death, thank you for the sub.
Did you just use your gadget? Are you special ed?
No, is it me? So I didn't mean to. It was an accident. It was an accident.
Ti si dvojka danas ili je isto, a?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking
Ja
at
tri
you.
druge, brate.
Pepe, you're welcome to join us if you want, by the way.
Here, Crumpet. Come here, little crumper.
Come here, you little...
crumpy.
Come here, you little
crummies.
crumpy.
Give me crumpies. Oh.
Who's a good little crumpy?
Dead ass. If I was gay crumpet, you'd be my pay.
God.
I can't say that? Is that weird?
I apologize.
He'd like it.
Okay, that gun is kind of wild. I don't think I should use it on those guys, though. So what do people hate about this game, about this one compared to the other ones?
I don't know. This is my first Killing Floor. I think the biggest thing I've heard people saying is too much like the other Killing Floors, but like...
Oh, okay, so if it's your first Killing Floor, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just like, alright, like...
I mean, I like the other Killing Floors, so like, who cares?
Ako ti to prva Killing Floor igra, onda neće primetiti razliku.
Oh, I can't be...
Not Rob shooting at this bridge. We're getting ambushed over here. We're good now, though.
I did. It's so scary, you know, so scary. Holy fuck.
I look behind me, I see Rob. We just shoot all these people in a straight line. I'm doing my part.
No, I'm doing my part.
There's a chainsaw. I'm stuck. Yeah.
Bro's at their shooting range. Are you serious?
It's fun.
Guys, help me the chainsaw.
Oh,
Great.
Reloading.
So it's actually technically my job to deal with those guys.
You know what? You're not even all about numbers at the end of the day. want? I want $20 million.
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of people here. Oh god.
Oh my god, bro. This gun is actually so fun. He's like this arc blaster thing. And I think it's amazing.
Stay in the blue, stay in the blue. Next.
Quit your chirping in my ear hole.
Fucking hell.
This gun is really fun too. The gunplay is fun.
Your purple weapon is like, oh, the one you're using right now, bro. That when you get freeze on it, oh my, like bosses, man, you just.
I don't even. How do I get freeze on it?
Ljudi ne znam kako se koja puška zove. Dovoljinske ne znam ni ja. Kaže purple weapon. Zato što su oružje kodirana po boji, znaš, za svaku klasu. I onda kažeš purple machine gun.
Da.
A kad smo igrali Killing Floor 2, na primjer, imaš... A ne znam, Assault ima, ne znam, Scar, to ti je ona puška koja košta 10-15 hiljada. Onda imaš M16 koji je došao sa onim DLC-em. Pa imaš FAMAS koji su dodali kasnije onome weapon pack. Kod revolvera imaš Desert Eagle, imaš Magnum, onaj kalibar 500, imaš 1-2 komada. Imaš Colt 911, onaj sa 2 cevi, onaj kao dupli. Imaš regularni, imaš onaj koji ima kao 2 cevi, puca od 1-2.
I'll have to look into it.
Want some dash? Want some dash?
We need to find a good spot. I think we're in like a really dog shit area right now. And if you're outside, they come from the sky, so I don't think the outside area is good. I think we have to go somewhere this way.
Motherfucker thing got wings. I think the next Z they add should have wings. I think that'd be pretty interesting.
Krila.
I like the atmosphere.
Kad vam dođu bube na veći nivou težine, ako budete menjali, bit će bežanje.
This is probably...
They have to jump up here.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Oh,
right.
Big Dick Jones!
Его će glavu nije dik na boga.
I'm Zarya.
It's a free
Da,
spot.
da.
I like this gun up until you said I'm Zarya. Now I...
But it's literally one turn laser. It's the same thing.
Oj, Bože.
Zarya's cool as fuck.
Nobody.
Oh, there's a big guy my way.
Westbound or Earth?
He's dead.
Chainsaw guys, pushing us back.
Rob, turn around.
Oh my god.
I'm here.
He's touching me.
Sada će dude, he's touching me, ovo je dobro. Tipka
reload.
Pipnu i ti njega.
Stay back. Put some gas.
Thank you. Thank you.
Me fui. Feel like shit.
What the fuck? Oh god. What?
Guys, we gotta make some... Move.
You're fine. Stay in the blue, stay in the blue. Come on, blue. Blue me.
Ow.
Leli Scrake, sad će dik nagna.
I'd very much appreciate that.
Hoć.
Thank you.
There's 2 chainsaws into the left on me.
On it.
2 chainsaws.
Sad se da počne
Neslični kučkini sjenovi.
nagnavanje.
Close your eyes.
Treba je brightness bre malo da namesti ako treba. Pogledaj Majmuna kako igra, evo. Okej, ima flashlight kao dodatak, ono, ako ga kupiš ili napraviš šta, jebote.
This is an awful spot. I'm just gonna say it. We're in a really bad spot.
Whoever said use this spot,
Solidno mu je mračan ekran, da.
A to ti kažem.
What's up, my gadget?
Holy shit,
Never
dude.
come here ever again.
Dude, we were in a
Jel im sad ide
dead
glavu,
end
ja ne vidim
surrounded
od
by
onog
like
njihovog
4
četa ništa,
different
jel?
areas that they could come in through, dude. It was
Roknim
insane.
sad nekog mutatora, brate, da vidimo.
Kako će da piškaju.
Pa da.
We did.
Ali ništa za sada Kurgića nisu dobili od Mutatorsa.
Okay. Where you at? Come here, come to me.
Where you at? Over here.
Alright, crouch.
Oni samo idu refill i Terry.
Okay,
You want this fucking money? Do you want this fucking money?
Give me the fucking money.
You want this fucking money?
Ali
Crouch and look up.
nema tu
Crouch and look up.
nešto previše kompleksno. Ono što ti je kompleksno je multitool. To je kompleks. Kada ga upotrebiš i gde. Znaš da ima ograničen broj komada po meču, znaš to?
Jeste, znam bre, igrao sam sve, sam to isprobao, znam sve.
Znači ne možeš ono, imam malo, ne znam da će to da meni, ja bih preporučio da to pod hitno promeni. Jer to ograničava to što možeš da uradiš.
Znaš što su radili, ako recimo je ovaj Turret ovdje ili Zipline, upgrade, mislim iskoristiš jedan multitool na njemu. Ne znam koliko već prođe, onda imaš cooldown, znaš. I posle cooldowna ponovo se to aktivira, tipa 120 sekundi, 180, zavisi. Da li je Turret u pitanju, Zipline ili šta već, razumiješ? I onda taj Turret roka, koliko već roka i up, odlazi na cooldown. I ne možeš ništa da mu radiš, razumeš, dok ne prođe cooldown. Ovaj će da ih nagne opasno, ili?
Pa ne.
Okay.
Najzajebaniji je onaj, kao ona Ikula sa onim sranjem.
Imaš 3 Ikula.
Impaler, šta je?
3 Ikula imaš.
Oh god.
Da. Taj je najzajebaniji glon.
Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm so good.
Ma da zna i ovaj solidno da te jebe u...
They know where from. Save the rest of us.
No, I'm good, man.
You got that. You got.
Who's in there low?
Don't forget, normal zombies spawn too, so we have to deal with both.
Da. Ima ti normalne zombije.
Pretty easy, ha. Da, pa na normal su pretty easy, tu si u pravu. I na normal 87, nešto posto mečeva je kao odrađeno, na card svega 4, nešto. Ko sam gledao statistike?
Steam achievement.
Ma statistike koje su objavili Tripwire, brate, kako ljudi igraju. A na Hell on Earth to je možda svega 1% koji je...
To su ti ovi fanovi kao onaj Milano. Oni mogu da se zlopate tu, ostali igrači.
Znači, brate, 84,7 mislim posto je sve na normal odrađeno, razumiješ? Ništa veće neki difficulty, ne. Igrajte na kard, pizdava materina, da vidimo, ajde, samo ne mora Hell on Earth, nek igraju kard, ustrao bi ih ovaj.
Ma gdje se ne igra? Da mogu cestom da se vuku, da igram kard.
U redu, kapiram, okej, barem nek igraš, barem jednog lika na pola da upgradeuješ, barem, razumeš, ajde. Pa grinduješ posle drugi i sve to, da bi malo da bi igrao neku veću težinu, razumeš. Jebi ga, ne možeš ni po defaultu ovako, šta da radiš, nemaš nikakvo oružje s nikakvim attachmentima i jebi ga.
Pa stoji, imaš municiju koja ti recimo napređuje da pucaš kroz 2 neprijatelja, ono kao armor piercing.
Zapaljiva municija, armor piercing municija, ima svašta nešto. Zato i jebi ga, služi taj loot i rokanje, razumeš, prošeme, ove metali, električni delovi, pičke materine. Grind,
Let's see how hard we get
grind
our
beyond the
ass
craft.
kicked on the hardest difficulty. I think that sounds fun.
No, on the hardest difficulty nećete jedan wave da pređete.
Not bad.
Jedan wave.
Scoreboard.
Znaš da su se odlučili izgleda, to je ovaj, bože, Arrowhead izjavio.
I'm just reading the stats.
Kao, baš mi je drago što su se ljudi iz Tripwire-a, što se Killing Floor trojke tiče, odlučili da pruže igračima besplatan patch. Ono, u fazonu da mogu da ga zarade igranjem. Ja nisam u toku. Pročito sam na X mreži. Kao sve možete da otvorite igranje. Kao mi što smo dali, znaš.
How do we get out of here?
Bar to.
Me carry? No, I got not top fragging. I mean, I killed everything that was in my corner with a headshot. Like, I had the most headshots in the game. I did my job, right? I'm not like... My job isn't to fucking mass kill things, it's to headshot, like, key, like, monsters.
A oni će naravno kintu da ubiru kroz nove likove i tako dalje, znaš. Koje ubacuju. Evo, Skali, on će da se plaća, normalno. I treba, okej. Ali barem taj gluposti kozmetičke, brate, dajte ljudima kroz igru, brate. Igraš, grinduj i polako otvaraš jednu po jednu.
That being said, if I get a really good gun that has like collateral and I could shoot like 50 things at once, I can definitely top frag. Yeah, if it pierces, I could top frag for sure.
Probably a mod for that.
Da, ima mod koji crafter
I just have to learn the game.
Da, ima i to.
Nego on priča o tom, trenutno je baš priča o tom gdje.
What gun we're using, a Samaritan?
I don't know anything. Sniper or hunter? See, now I select...
I stvarno ima grind. Da igraš i to samo za jednog lika, za jednu klasu da kažem. Gde je ostalo? To mi se i sviđa. Naš assignment i što su bacili, to mi se isto sviđa.
While crouching, weapon spread and recoil per shot is reduced by 10%. Spread decay, recoil, recovery rate is increased by 10%. Bro, I feel like Hunter is better than Sniper. Am I crazy? Who the fuck's gonna be sitting there crouching? But the weapon damage increase is kind of big too, though. I guess I have to crouch. I'm gonna have to be a little crouching fuck.
Sad će Jovanović da napravi jedan hladan S, pa da upalim nešto da igram redje. Mislim redje, jebi ga.
How do I upgrade that?
Come here.
I need points.
Meni treba da plaćaju što gledam ljude kako igraju.
Meni što te slušam.
Volio bi barem da stavim na kartu slepac da vidim kako će da izginu, kao vlasi na englishku.
Mislim da kapire da ne mogu oni to. Mislim da kapire.
Thank you. See, this is where you get good, when you get shit like rack them up and stuff.
It's like a Spartan laser.
Evo što je lepo, brale, znači danas, sutra i prekosutra nemam drugu smenu ovih.
So my class is gonna be all about just landing headshots and then like popping off. And if I miss a headshot, everything is gone. Like I lose all my stats.
Trenutno ne radi.
I actually really like this game so far. I don't know why people complain about it so much. I think it's fun.
A novim igračima ništa ne smeta. Ako si navikao da skakućeš i trčkaš okolo kao u onom Apexu i tim glupostima, onda ti ne smeta kretanje u Killing Floor 3.
Da.
Thank you.
Zato što je isto
this seems
to.
Like the gun I'm the most
skakanje, trčanje, uklizavanje.
Uklizavanje je baš onako u tom pozonu.
Sad, moraš shvatiti zašto se igračima koji su igrali ranije igre to baš ne sviđa. Jer nemaš osjećaj da igraš horror igru ako možeš da otklizaš, napraviš premet preko svega, znaš. Zašto je Silent Hill 1 i 2, zašto su dobre igre? Zato što glavni karakter nije komandos. Znaš, kad igraš Silent Hill 1 pa on trči pa se spotakne. Zapleti se onog...
Nije overpower što se
Nije
rekao.
bivši marinac, razumeš, ono koji bije se.
Nego nesrećnik na liter vinjaka pada.
Everything you get so far is different ammo types.
Traži unuče.
Everything else is not affordable yet, so we'll come back. What about the pistols? Because the pistol's kind of sick. I want to edit this a little bit. I wonder if you can make this thing fucking crazy.
Ja moram da odigram Silent Hill 2 remake. Ali da bude neka
This would be kind of epic.
Dajem toliko para za igru koju ću dobrnim jednom i eventualno opet jednom za jednu godinu dana. Ne. Ne.
This penetrates. Press tab and then go to like the, I think it's like the second tab or something on top. You see it.
Onaj Ark Raiders ima potencijala. Ono može da bude
accuracy, but it increases damage and penetration.
Ali vidjet ću.
Sounds pretty good.
Već sam igrao. Onaj ključ sam dobio i mogu ti kažem svidjelo mi se igra baš onako fino. Privukao. Sad će da vidimo šta će uvijek. Armor piercing rounds.
Pa ne treba biti veliki filozof da bi skapirao.
What other pistols do they have?
No, nešto, ono izgleda recimo odnosu na Killing Floor 3. Pa ono je gotov proizvod, brate, u beti bio. Kako izgleda? Igra.
Oh, I have to pay money to name it?
No. Ne, nego da ga sačuvaš.
Napišeš mu Snake Gun Wolf.
Snake Gun Wolf Frost.
I see, so I won't start off with this gun.
To je samo za zmije, specijalno oružje.
And then you'll have enough starting loadout. Like the higher level you go, the higher initial operational cost is. You're able to.
Are you guys ready to start, by the way?
Roger.
Ajde stavi moju pičku jedna hard. Normalno. To.
Fucking wrecked.
Hard barem, ne moraš Hell on Earth. Hell on Earth će da stavi.
Yeah.
Hell on Earth. Dobro, ako je igrao... Ako je igrao...
Ne, Ilija, ne može. Oružija su im kurac.
Znaš kako, chat mu je smoreno, znaš kada gleda penzionere kad igre.
We have no upgrades or anything.
Na normalno.
Hell on Earth stavio.
Skills.
Ma brate, nemaju ni skillove. Barem on nema.
Ne,
on kaže skills, kao oni su kao vešti.
We're gonna have to actually work together here.
Hvala ti prijatelju, lepše si mi jutro. Ajde da vidim, ajde.
Neće živjeti prvo rund, znaš?
Ne, ja mislim.
I'm gonna get you all killed.
Ovima da ih u Keniju zabiju,
That's just that effect.
You're still firebug, right?
God.
Good luck, suckers.
Can I just unequip the starting gun?
Juče nisam zaključao kad sam išao na posao.
I'd be okay with just a pistol, honestly.
Nisam ni mogao da ne prekinem kabel.
Oh, I could start off with the pistol. Cool gun. I just bought it. Can I just unequip this?
I think you can unequip it.
Doesn't let you.
Pa brate, izaberiš drugu, si retardiran.
Compared to Killing Floor 2, I didn't play too much Killing Floor 2.
Pa ne, idiot kao unenkipuje, pa pritisneš drugu i unkipuješ ovo što je ekipovano.
Sa startno oružje, nemaš para.
The reviews on this game are really mixed.
Ne,
I really don't know how people feel about it yet.
Ma ne, to razumem ja. Budžet, ali umjesto ne znam čega šta teo da uzme, umjesto koje bombe nešto drugo da uzme. I on klikće na tu bombu koja mu je ekipovan da unenkipuje, pa ne bre, samo klikćeš na drugo i to je to.
Zameniš, ne možda uzmeš 15 stvari.
Oh god, that's a lot more, that's a lot of zombies.
Počele. Već je karanje, gle. Op. Neće ti da se na killove. Gledaj.
I'm already bleeding out, guys.
Come to me.
Neće ti da dođe. Pao je.
We literally have to play around EO.
Yep.
Evo revival ovoga. tu barem 2 medika trebaju, dobra medika da daju. Pogledaj energiju, ode opet. Ćao.
Dobro, probaj da vidi, znaš, kapiram ja.
Putting this ridge back down.
Oh god.
Ali...
I ko namesti, brate, taj brightness, idi bre u kurac.
Neće daleko stići s tim revolverom.
Daddy, come get me, Daddy, please.
Give up.
It's alright, man. I dare. I stand.
I'm gonna be honest with you, this fight was fucking ass. Yup.
I nego moraš da upgradeš bukvalno svako oružje startno da bi imao šansu ikakvu. Startni pištolj moraš da leveluješ da bi mogu da igraš ovo.
Laku noć. Baš ste skillovani, nema šta. Izdržali su minut, a? Dobro, vi momci se buće još malo.
Tough spot. Su živi?
Ovi ostali jesu, ovaj gospodin njemu taban i gledaju u nebo.
Pa je, bili su zajedno. Mora me. Nažalost mora.
Pa ja ti kažem. Ćao. Ćao.
Ja, kraj, prva runda, kraj. Jeste rekao, prva runda. Ja si igrao Hell Nerd solo. Pa ne znam koje runde igram sam. Nisam Milan da sam nenormalan sa revolverima.
Let's play hard a little bit before we go on to...
Sasvim nešto drugo.
Let's try hard, ajde da probaju hard. Ajde, i ja mislim i da tu neće da prebegnu isto. I na hard neće da prebegnu. Ali šta sam ti rekao?
Hoće, malo manje.
Hoće, vidiš. Dobro.
Ja sam ti bio rekao da neće preživati prvu rundu ovoga.
I was covered pretty much instantly.
Ne možda mrdaš. Čim startuje runda na Hell, odmah su oko tebe. Odmah.
I tačno će ovi sledeći da me nateraju da kupim, znači, ako ne izađe toku sledeće nedelje, fizička ću da uzim digitalno. Jebe mi mater u pičku malo.
Get there first, yeah.
Mislim, ja mogu da uzim sad, ali neću, hoću fizičku kopiju.
You're right. If we could breeze through on the hard
ne mogu da uvaljam ako se razočaram mnogo.
Da, nije kao da će da radi, znaš, bez interneta.
Okay, we're gonna do...
Neće.
Si budući da ima njihov server, ako može se
naravno. Ali možeš da je prodaš.
Možeš, na neki drugi nesrećnik igra.
I don't know about you. I feel like I could have sold that bullet.
Yeah, we held you down.
Veruješ čoveče da nijedan dobavljač do sad nema fizičku kopiju. I dalje igre 24. izašla Ilija.
A što bi imali?
There's a weekly challenge. We'll do one level on hard and then we'll do the weekly challenge.
Svaka normalna igra se nađe u prodaji, brat. Što se fizičke kopije tiče, uglavnom imaju day one jebot.
Možda kad su konzole u pitanju, kad je u pitanju PC.
Pa da.
It was the start of the level, it was just a rough level.
A kad izađe recimo Ghost of Tsushima digitalno, imalo bi uvijek day one ovdje jebot. U Game Centru, u Gamesu, ne znam, Computerlandu ima. A sad ovdje nema nigdje. Ovo mi još u prošle nedelje rekao iz Gamesa. Očekujemo tokom sledeće nedelje, a ovo je sledeća nedelja. Petak je već, nema ta posla ništa. Tako, brat.
It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache.
You're on beat.
Jesi, gledam.
Let's play smart here.
I'm going up these stairs here. We should go this way. We should go
here. This way.
Dobro, ovo je otvorenija mapa, dobra mapa, igru sam ovo.
Onaj vojni, kao vojne baze.
Da.
Tu su nas okružili bili na Hell Nerdtu i tu je bilo kraj gameova. Ja i Keca smo probali ovu mapu i... Kecman je izdržao duže od mene 15 sekundi, čini mi se. Zato što je, mislim, bio medic I mogu da se nahilaju jednom ili dva put više nego ja i to je bilo
Are
to.
you sure this is the right place to go?
Ovdje jedan zip line treba da se stavi dole.
Tako ne, kad bi oni znali da odmah ispred multi tool.
Ovdje ima jedan turret iza, gore na platformi isto, odlično mesto za kidanje. I da vidiš šta je. Veselje za ceo tim.
I'm supposed to crouch.
Dožive za čitavu familiju. Familiju?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Maybe crouching ain't so bad, actually.
Give me a 10-foot radius. I'm about to start a fire here.
The damage is pretty crazy.
A, ima medic, kurac. Dobar je medic. Samo tebra, mnogo ti je mračno, mnogo.
Get over here!
That was satisfying. I have plenty of ammo, that's crazy.
Oh yo, ninja!
Your gun has like 150 shots.
Dobar je ovaj Kenzo, kako se već zove ovaj Berserker ninja. Nije loš lik.
Misliš keš na klasu ili na karaktera?
Na karaktera i sama klasa nije loša isto.
A šta ako je igram kao Foster Ninja?
A bit će, kaže ljudi da će da ubaci sve.
Ali upravo to sam rekao. Je li bolji karakter ili bolja klasa? Ja bi igrao kao crnac ninja, na primjer, onaj. Ne može, ne može.
Ne mere.
Aha.
X to activate the gadget? What does that mean? What is it?
Dole postavio, brate, ove stun granate tuda da izgaže ulica.
I'm inclined to agree.
Da, uhodnik će da vas spasi sigurno. U bure pucaju, bude.
Bule.
On me. Blue miss.
Extinguido.
But it's you. Right, it's me. I just looked like this on me, not bad.
Fire.
He's a good sniper, man.
Mislim da je on snajper tako neki sharpshooter.
I ja bih rekao da jeste.
Vidim da ih brzo ubija zato što je sad prvo priča
vidiš
kao jao...
ikonicu dole,
Ne, pa ne po ovome što on priča. Jao pa to mi je kao bez veze gameplay, ja da čučim okolo. I onda je probao, znaš da vidi, da čučne i da kao precizno nišani kao vidi se koliko više šta kada.
Pa jebi ga,
a nisu skontali da Skrejk može da leti da od ozgoda gađa.
Au, you're dead, motherfucker. Nije još.
I'm in the hood.
Sine.
Zgora.
Kill the women.
Testerita. Bure majmune. A jebi ga. Nema kill više, imaju, nema. Lako neće.
Bro, I just don't know, like, what is still alive.
teamwork, guys. We have zero teamwork.
Ma jo, dobro.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, you guys keep like going away from each other. I can't heal you all at once.
No, I agree. We gotta group better. This is not.
Ninja.
This game is not a solo game. Like you can't solo carry in this game, no matter how cool we think we
Ne,
are.
ako nisi Milan. Milan šta onaj? Onda možeš da nosiš solo.
Dobar je ovaj što igra sa Ninjom. Dobro kako se zove, sad mi stao mozak. Dobro što
ne trebate municije. Dodge, darce. Mobility ima dobro, šta?
Ne.
We should work together these next rounds though.
Perry dobro radi.
I was like sniping things from far away and there's like fucking things shooting me, like coming up from the side, fucking my asshole.
Probao sam ja, znači ako perfect periješ, znači ono, ima skillovi gdje ti se vraća recimo health ili shield ili... Ima tu interesantnih mehanika u pola gdje možeš sve da probaš za jebeni stres test od par sati pička im glupa materija.
Pick up my what?
Your armor too? Nope. Oh, so the armor's just gone?
Yeah, that shit gone, home.
My corpse is on the other side of this fucking wall. I
Lega
don't even know how to
trči
get
kontra
there.
majmu.
I don't know either. I assume it's like right here, but...
Imaš vremena, hoće odmah da uradi assignment, pa imaš, brate, kad krene runda ideš samo, jebote.
Oh, I'll figure it out later. Wait, where'd you go around to?
To the right.
To the right?
Sorry, to your left. No, other side.
Da,
Yeah, that's sorry.
Oh, I see.
Figure it out later.
You guys want to find a nice spot that we can group up in?
Red room.
Okay. Sell that.
The pod is about to close.
Alright, I'm heading to the red room.
Keep going, here. And then up.
That's it for the pod, guys.
Oh my god, I don't fucking get to buy. Shit.
Buy faster.
I'm gonna hold
You
this
guys all the way up?
Hurry up and buy.
Yeah, we're there. Are you here?
I'm not there.
Dosh.
We need more help at this door.
Here? I will watch my door. Get your shit pushed in.
Barry. I have no nades, I have nothing. I have no supplies.
Okay.
Wait, I have a resupply right here.
Sad će opet da vas nagla skrik.
Oni ne kapiraju da se on kreće gore. Po krovima.
So now back with syringes.
I da nagnala dobro.
Boga mi dobro nagnava.
Oh god.
Sviđa mi se što su mu bacili kuku stine, pa kad te uhvati i privučete, znači u onu fordu, onda je seks.
He does? I think he did. I'm just bursting you guys with play heals whenever I can.
Bird!
Break on me.
Oh my god, he fucking pulled me in. That's crazy.
Da.
Oh god, we're surrounded.
Imaš reći što nije bila forda tu oko njega, jebali bi te kompletno svi.
I'm pretty low on health.
Pazi, Craig trči napred, a ovaj iz backgrounda samo pali, brate.
I ti da ubiješ skreka dok te ovaj nagnala.
You're fine for now.
Andy, I just did that one right there. Ow.
Oh, yo.
Not left.
Pa, Payday 2 si imao, kako se ja sećam, onoga bivšeg Yakuza. Isto je imao dobre voice line.
Me next.
Yeah. We're trying to live, bro.
Ne, generalno, voice line-ovi su do jaja ovdje.
fucking ran!
Je, kad bi mogu samo da igram, na primjer, ne znam, toga Japanca kao
Oh my god, they got just hit.
medic.
So last two guys.
Da bi to bilo dobro, a?
Bilo bi interesantno, zaista.
Da, bilo. Ja to ne mogu. Moram da igram kao ninja.
Whoa, dude, this song is like going crazy.
Dude, that shit was stressful. Oh my god.
That was stressful. That was stressful. I survived with 1 HP at one point. Holy shit.
Dobro je to. Preživo
Tonight, we were just like running away with like such low health. I was able to heal you, but I couldn't heal myself.
Yeah, I was like blocking shit for you, man.
Okay, so this fire hurts you too? That's so fucking annoying. Holy shit.
That's what killed us like a lot, honestly. Is the map, huh?
Kaže, kako da ti izlečim kad ne mogu da izlečim ni sebe?
Who needs some dosh?
Probaj.
Put some dosh inside of you. Make all my choices for me.
I like how you said that, but I do need it.
I'm gonna try this gun.
See, can I have some, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Heat dispenser?
My game's loading.
A niko ne gleda dole dodatke, vidiš?
16.
Svi misle kao jače oružje, pa gledaj dodatke koji idu uz to oružje, konje.
Ovdje ne znaju sistem.
Like it's in your account.
Okay, thank you.
Shit, I have no armor.
Oni gledaju boje. Kao ste rekao, većina igrača se treće time šta radi šta. Gledaju nekao reri.
I think this room right here seems pretty good, actually.
A to su bacili od skori u kančodan.
This room
Boju oružje. Pa da, boju oružje.
Do I have enough money for shield? Or at least armor?
I think it's way better than that red room, to be honest. This area right here. What'd you say?
I was actually if I had enough money for armor.
I did not have enough money for armor.
Daddy is AFK in the red room.
Oh, Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming. Yeah, okay, this is...
Oh, behind!
Ovaj mjesec mi nije loš, ti kažem, od ovih 30 dana u augustu 10, što je do jaja. I to sam jednom 2 dana slobodan, znaš, poslije smena, da, pa 3 dana, pa 3 dana, pa 2 dana, što je meni stvarno skroz okej. Ono kad si 3 dana slobodan mini odmor jebote, ali bukvalno. Tako mi pada se raspored.
I'm reloading, oh god.
Kako nije lepo čoveče, ekstra.
A ti neko od kolega gine od posla?
Ne, ma šta bre, jedan je na odmoru do 8. valjda čini mi se. Boli ga kurec. Ma da, mi ginemo sad od posla. Ali kad znam da imam po 2-3 dana slobodno, meni je to ekstra. I sad pazi, druga mi je lagana od stale elektrane po nalogu. Faktički nemam, razumeš, ono, ništa skoro posla. Treće nešto malo imam. Uglavnom mogu da spavam, da se odmorim, dođem ujutru, palim svojim kuda. Trebalo bi, ako ovako sve bude standardno, da mi bude baš lagano.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking things, holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things here.
Reloading.
Da, sad imam drugu, treću, pa 2 dana. Pa prvu, drugu, treću, pa 3 dana. Pa drugu, treću, pa 3 dana. Pa drugu, treću, pa 2 dana.
Stresno.
Pa jebi.
Oh god. We should move.
Ma jo, preživjet ćete.
Oh, and this on you, Mundu? Healing. Sorry, not healing.
Ovi crawleri su brzi.
Oh god.
Run out of ammo for my primary healing. Fucking beam.
Oh god, I'm so low on ammo.
There's more chainsaw guys.
Oh god. There's 10 people left in this wave. There's 10
Šta ga
people
onda
left in this wave.
agruješ, jebem ti mater glupo.
Watch the flesh pounder.
god, what's happening?
Chat je stavio na totalno glupo mesto, gdje treba da gledaš ove stvari što treba da se rade. On je stavio chat, čovjek. Prazno mesto ekrana, ništa.
Nice. Holy fuck, I had one bullet left at the end of that fucking
kameru, gornji desni ćošak da. Ako već si uzor streama.
I'm a little stressed.
Dude, that's fucking beam like gun putting fucking work though. I will say that.
What? Holy shit.
That area was not bad. Oh my god, all my ammo goes into, or all my money goes into
Don't use drugs, kids.
Great. Can you drop me 250 and that's it?
A meni tek krajo granate, majmune jedan. Stavi multitool jebate u glupog.
Thank you.
Alright, Rob, I'll give you.
Pa znaš šta je fazon?
Buy some armor.
Multitool.
Thank you, sir.
Mogu ja recimo kupujem.
I svaki karakter može.
Ne.
Za sad nije, ne može. Samo on.
Ima određeni budžet u toku meča koliko možeš puta da ga uzmeš. Za čitavu ekipu, znaš. I kad kupiš maksimalan broj komada, ne može niko više nijedan da kupi, znaš.
Daddy needs armor, I'm pretty sure. Do you not have purple?
No, not yet. I want those.
Yo, give Daddy the money.
How do I give money?
Go to
we need to find a spot now, by the way.
Too late.
We gotta find a spot right now. I'm back in that area that we were just in because I don't think it's a bad area.
Okay, shopping time's over.
Možda oblast nije loša, ali ste vi nebali.
There's a man behind me.
Oh, that's me. Oh, you talking about in-game?
Yeah. I'm conflicted.
Rob, can you get those guys up top?
Up top?
Yeah, they're like teleporting up there. I pinged them.
Oh, yeah.
They're jetpacking.
Oh, sine.
Reloading. If you need help, just scream.
I fell.
Nexus fall all the way down.
Samo još 176.
Hell nah, he dead, bro.
Lele, kroz jogu se penje, krv mu jevi. Ovaj će da ih utere.
To je flash spawn.
Imaju vamo skrejka, a vamo je naišao flash spawn, da.
Ow.
He's trapped.
Another day in the glamorous world of pyrotechnics.
Good luck, guys.
Oh my god,
I'm on you next.
Glamorous world of the
There's
pyrotechnics.
so much visual clutter in this game. I need to do actual colorblind mode. Oh god.
Evo ga debeli povraća.
Oh god, I can't see shit.
Da, to mi se sviđa, execute ima, znaš ono. Glavonju da mu presudiš.
Po kratkom postupku.
Oh god.
Another flash powder coming.
Ovaj će te nagna bate, beži u kurac. Pali leševi.
Ow.
Collect sample.
Fuck, how do I get up there?
Collect sample.
Go for Rob.
Where are you guys?
You guys just keep backing up.
I'm in the wrong neighborhood.
Ooh.
Wrong neighborhood, cuzzo.
Wait, you guys can res me. I'm not that far from you guys.
I'm coming.
Kako dobar ovaj line, huh? I'm dying by I'm taking you
you're right
with...
here, we got you.
I'll die for this.
Oh god.
I got you.
Oh god.
He's trapped.
Kupio bi ja igru, nemoj da me pozvatiš pogrešno, kad bi skontao da će developeri stvarno da poprave igru, a ne da ono naplate, znaš, samo i da pobegnu s parama, što se kaže.
Naravno bre, razumijem tebe ja u potpunosti, ali ja ću da je uzmem zašto? Zato što sam, brate, baš onako se dobro zajebavao. U beti, verovo me. A vidim kao da on...
Čitavi 2 dana.
Pa je.
Čitavi 2 dana.
I fall down.
Oh my god,
Živi bili pa vidjeli.
Ja.
Brutal.
Ja ću prvi da dignem ruke, mene boli kurac, nije to neka para bre, to je smešno, mislim, uglavnom full igre su duplo skuplje. Znaš, uzeo sam zbog Nenada, jebeni Path of Exile, igrao s njim, trčao iza njega i izbrisao igru. I dao iste te pare što bi dao za Killing Floor.
Zato što on optimizuje previše igru.
Mislim, to je jedna stvar, druga stvar. Kamara igre sam kupio, znaš ono, probam, ne sviđa mi se koga jebe, razumeš? Tako da, kapiram da ću ovdje mnogo više da igram nego te igre koje sam kupio.
Nisam ja rekao da je igra toliko loša da ne može da se igra. Nijednom trenutku. Ako si me poručno razumeo možda. Nego rekao sam da postoji opravdana zabrinutost da stvari koje trenutno fale u igri ili nisu dobro rađene da neće biti ispravljene, znaš.
Kaj jebe u mater. Lumen treba da isključi on.
Nah, bro, it's cooked, man.
Don't you have what do you have as your? Oh my god, what do you have as your utilities? Like grenades?
Grapple.
Visual clutter and playing a sniper and trying to fucking shoot headshots with like a million mobs that you just see garbage. This is so much better, by the way. Changing my video settings might have actually saved it. It's so fucking hard.
Tačno.
Moj majstore, pa ja pričam to od početka.
Yeah, I want to try again now that I changed my fucking visual settings, because before I was not able to see shit. I might actually turn down the graphics on like fucking like fire and shit too.
You can resupply there.
Lepo ljudi napravili, imaš po YouTube-u videa kako optimalno da podesiš igre stvarno da izgleda kako treba.
I can't use my syringe.
You have full health.
That explains it. You gotta be fucking me, bro.
Oh.
You gotta be fucking me.
Okay, I'm gonna do a lot better this next time because I'll actually be able to see. Like, I literally could not see anything.
Tačno, ne vidi se ništa. Čučneš, zoomiraš i šta vidiš? Ne vidiš ništa. Kurčina.
Znači, kurčina.
I'm changing my video settings to make this game like playable. I want to do one more thing. We got some decent XP, yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna go super bright on this game because it's hard to see shit.
Da.
Evo ti, general. Čovjek lepo objasnio za...
It's very bright, but I feel like it'll be a lot easier to play.
Whoa, you're okay.
Ali jebi ga, treba neko da to vidi.
Armory. Okay.
Šta gledaš bre frajer u Armory je level 1 ili 2?
So let me see
Šta
if I
imaš,
got
nemaš
anything that'll make
ništa.
it like fucking crazy.
Šta ima gospođo? Pa nema ništa.
Pa nema ništa. Koje materijale je skupio da bi upgradeovo bilo šta? Kurčić, šta ima, nema ništa.
Penetration power.
It's good to try to kill like all the cameras and like there's like a bunch of stuff that just have like red lights. Just destroy like everything that you can destroy, and that'll give you scrap and shit that you can use to give yourself
Da.
mods and upgrades and whatnot.
Da. Tako je.
I don't know what good mags are.
What's up, Jones?
Laser sight sounds awful.
Laser sight, šta je laser sight?
Turn around, bend over, and let me
Stability
see.
sounds really
What?
good.
I said
Laser
nice armor,
sights.
bro.
Oh, thanks. You too, very ninja.
I feel like penetration power seems like a good thing in this game because everything is so loaded up. I feel like you need penetration power in this fucking game.
40 godina slasnih zalogaja sa prezident Somborskom. Kremasta tekstura.
Once I'm troubleshoot killing
I
floor
think I need to upgrade
has
my
been
starting
getting
pistol
not the most
first
positive
before I
reviews
start
for
worrying
its
about the other
performance,
guns because
or
this is
rather lack
probably
thereof. And of course,
okay,
there's
does
a lot of
173
optimization that still needs to be done by the devs, which will
and
hopefully
the
come at
super
some stage in
guns
the near
do
future. Make sure you
570. Ooh, maybe not actually. This is a lot better. Shit. Can I make this pistol do stupid ass damage?
Da, možeš da ga moduješ, to je tačno.
Once up, I'm troubleshoot killing floor 3 is
Ali ima da
and in
grinderiš
this
za
quick video I'll
materijale
be
sam
showing
da
you how to
puca.
optimize it.
Da?
Što je okej.
Što je okej.
Pa naravno. Meni je to super.
Da.
I didn't know that. No shit.
Šta ono za attachmente, za oružje i to?
Pa da.
Možda kad
Može
bi koristili
koristiti pištolj kao
oči.
shotgun. Pa da, kad
Oči
bi
da
koristili
čitali.
oči.
Možda kad bi nešto čitali. Bilo bi dobro.
Ajde.
Mati moja.
Ipak su na normal, a? Kurve glupe. Ajde, probajte kad. I treba da ide po assignmentu, brate, da bi dobio što više crafting materijala i sranje za supply pass. Al dobro. Nema veze.
Da. Koliko sati? Ujebate, 9, a?
9. Mhm. Probably. A jes, ne mora da mrdate, samo stojite tu.
A vi samo izvolite.
Hasan samo secka. Eno ti je kamera majmune, pucaš u kameru i materijali. Jebem ti, jao. Okej.
Kako ja to čoveče da znam?
U tutorijalu ima, majmu nije ni tutorial prošao. Vidiš da mu paljeni da radi tutorial. Ono zlatno što mu piše ako vidiš o tekstu. Nije prošao ni tutorial kako treba.
Što da igra tutorial?
Će da igra odmah. Pa dobro, da se upozna s mehanikama igre, šta kako.
Kako kaže moj drugar Milan, nema se vremena.
Aha.
A poslije seks.
Da, dosta oružja uglavnom imaju i alternativni mod pucanja, što je do jaja.
Što je sjes?
Ne seri.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Samo izvolite.
Ćeš da igramo malo Ilija nekih 5-10 minuta, malo koji meč Helldivers ako si u raspoloženju.
5 do 10 minuta.
Da, pa pljugicu da smotam i zapalim jednu cigaru.
A za 5 do 10 minuta, to si mislio?
5 do 10 minuta, da.
5 do 10 minuta da igraš?
Ne, da krenem da igram.
Aha. Dobro, okej.
Do tad gledam ovaj stream i pušim cigaru. Koju trenutno motam. Kakve pušite cigare motane?
Tu sam, ja.
Da, si pročito, definitivno armor kostimizacija stiže u Helldivers 2.
Znaš kad stiže? Ćeš tajnat jedan.
Pa verovatno kad ubace ove Xbox igrače.
Da i ne. Kad odradimo onaj zadatak za polimere, ako ga odradimo. Znaš?
Pa, ako ga odradimo, to si lepo rekao.
Bilo je kad je kao trebalo da otključamo recimo one mine, gasne, nismo uspjeli. I to je bilo odgođeno za drugi put, sjećaš toga? Pa je bilo za one, kako se zove, armor piercing mine, one eksplodirajuće isto tako. Gdje ih otključavamo, trebalo isto nešto da radimo. Pa smo imali da biramo ćemo li da spasemo dečicu ili mine da pučamo. Ljudi su rekli nećemo mine. A developeri su stali da nam to uvalju, kao evo, kao sad smo kao dali mine da baca. Igrači su rekli kao u fazonu, pa to ćemo nešto bolje, niko nije to mine. Ja sam teorija, ja volim. Ono, ponekad da... Ne volim u misijama da ima civila da gubim pare, ali ono da ima samo neprijatelje.
Ti voliš ponekad, pa ti si čoveče bio najveći neprijatelj civila.
Mina.
Mine, oni nesrećnici samo letjeli u vazduh. Trebali da daju, brate, skin.
Nemam ja veze s tim, čoveče.
Snake mine trebali da ih nazovu.
Snake mines.
Snake mines.
Nice.
Gledaj majmune attachmente dole, some. Evo ti hollow point rounds ima drugi jebi ga. Ništa ne gleda, on samo gleda damage majmun jebo.
Pusti čovjek.
Performance. Just before we get into it, a couple of notes about performance in general. This game has been getting not the most positive reviews for its performance, or rather a lack thereof, and of course there's a lot of optimization done by the devs that hopefully come make sure you A, meet the game's minimum requirements, and B, have your system completely up to date. It's super important to update your NVIDIA, AMD or Intel graphics drivers, as without doing so you're likely to experience hitching, stuttering, and especially crashes in certain areas caused by certain actions. Updating your GPU drivers should completely fix that issue. So, with all that out the way, let's get into optimizing the in-game settings, configuration files, and more. But just keep in mind we won't be covering Windows optimization at all. That's a whole nother can of worms. You'll find videos in the description down below showcasing a bunch of ways to get even more performance out of your system. So without further ado, let's begin. I've gone ahead and benchmarked all the different settings in this game. Obviously, it's very difficult to do so as the world just changes so quickly. There's a ton of Zeds around you, things like that. When you're actually playing the game, you only have a few seconds to benchmark things in between waves. And of course, there'll be blood and guts and stuff spread everywhere in between. If you come to the main area here and try to optimize your settings, you'll get a general feel for how performance will be in the actual game itself. The only option we can't test here is, of course, vegetation, as there's no vegetation around us. Currently, with the default settings that I first loaded into the game with, I'm sitting at a solid 47 FPS, which is not the best. So, what exactly
get over here!
Simply pause your game, head into settings, followed by video at the very top, and let's start. Right over here in the display section, make sure your resolution matches your display exactly, and your windowed mode should be full screen. If not windowed full screen should give you better input latency, etc. But personally, I like tabbing out a lot to YouTube, Discord, etc. So windowed full screen is more than good enough here. VSync should be turned off, and your frame rate cap should be dragged all the way up to unlimited, just so you can properly benchmark performance while playing the game. Field of view technically does affect performance, but have it set to whatever you want and whatever you're comfortable with for the best experience that far outweighs your FPS count. FOV scaling is your preference, and then right at the very bottom here, motion blur and depth of field. Your preference once more, but I personally like having both of these turned off. It makes it a lot easier to see what's going on as you spin around, things like that. I would recommend checking out the accessibility tab at the very top, and then under motion you'll find screen shake and camera bob. Having both of these turned off can result in less motion sickness possible, causing effects, but of course having a screen shake turned on adds more oomph to the guns that you use, and I definitely recommend leaving this set to on. Back to the video tab over here, and scrolling down to the quality settings section, here's where we can get some real performance out of our system. So, starting off at the very top with the default Ultra preset, which changes all of these settings and more, enabling our FPS counter and finding a corner. The game feels noticeably choppy, there's a bit of stuttering, and of course we're sitting at a solid 48 FPS, which isn't the best. Moving to the high preset, we're at 54, 55 FPS, not too bad. Down to medium, 58, 59, sort of somewhere around there, not bad. Finally down to low, obviously a lot of the lighting effects have changed, and we've boosted way up to 88 FPS. So I'm going to keep things straight with you. There are a ton of options here, which is great. most of them don't do anything in most cases. I have everything set down to low here, scrolling down, everything else here is off, and whatever the low preset chooses. I'm sitting at a solid 96, 97 FPS. I get around 140 if I'm not recording and not watching videos on other screens. Anyways, pausing settings video, here's some freebies that you can raise without worrying about your performance pretty much at all on most systems. I've benchmarked everything, so I've got the numbers here. First of all, view distance quality should affect pop-in, things like that. I haven't seen a performance difference. Ultra, that's fine. Then reflection quality, while you'd expect this to actually change how reflections look, Ultra here, bam, reflections should look better, and there's no performance difference, though there is a caveat here. We'll get there in just a moment when we get to reflections, lumen, etc. Then post-process quality, while this is supposed to play with blurred, depth of field, and color grading, I've got both of those turned off, so the only thing it can change is color grading. I don't notice too much of a difference here, but let's save this. Here's low, and here's ultra. I'll need to do a side-by-side to see the exact difference here, if anything. Then global illumination should affect your performance. Here, doesn't matter, up to ultra. Texture quality as well doesn't affect your performance here or in any other game really, as long as you have enough VRAM. This game comfortably eats 8 gigs of VRAM on my, I think it's a 12 gig 3080 Ti. And of course, if you're just barely reaching the minimum requirements, you pretty much have to stay at low here. However, if you have 10 gigs or more on your graphics card, crank it all the way up to ultra and leave it there. Things should be more than fine, and on lower end systems you could probably raise this. Just make sure you check your FPS to see if you're actually losing performance, swapping out textures.
Welcome to my channel.
Out of VRAM budget. Then foliage quality, obviously no foliage here. I'd leave it on low or medium, that should be fine. And even in areas with foliage, different maps, I haven't seen a performance difference no matter what I have this option set to, which is a bit weird. Looks wise, things look the same as well. All the way down to shading quality, this one I'll crank all the way up to ultra, and remember the FPS number that we had? Well, turning on my FPS counter, bam, we're still sitting at a solid 96 FPS. Here's everything raised all the way up to our custom settings with no performance impact. Things should hopefully look a bit better. I'm not sure if these options are currently broken where they don't do anything, or maybe they're doing things and it's just freebies. Well, there you go. That's what I've raised all the way up to ultra, and there's no difference. The rest of these options here do actually have a pretty big impact, and that's shadow quality, effects quality, and that's it. Obviously, there's a couple more below this. We'll get there just now. First of all, shadow quality. This is a bit of a weird one. Right over here, low gives me 6 FPS, medium 93, 94, high 93, 92, ultra 91, 90. Is there any visual impact? Well, I don't really think so. Performance-wise, there's a pretty big impact between these, but of course, there's only a few places that I really notice shadows being really weird. Here, you can't really see too much in terms of shadows. We've got one shadow from the railing over here casting onto the steps, but the best place I found was actually a very specific tree. Something weird happens with shadows, and I'll show you now. If we go to, I think it was radar station, bam, there we go, take off and fly over there. There's one particular bush, or at least an obvious place where I first noticed this, which I'll take you to as well. Something very weird happens with this option. So starting off, making our way to a very particular tree, if we pause and video, change shadow quality from ultra to low, bam, there you go, really shaky, weird, blocky shadow, up to medium, the shadow should be a bit better, there you go, up to high, the shadow should obviously be a little bit better, and that happens as soon as we stop looking around. Finally, all the way up to ultra, here you go, the shadow looks really good, right? Well, step to the side or look around, it drops to medium settings and then comes back up. Really weird, but I guess dynamic shadows, something like this, just a bit weird that it suddenly snaps to the ultra quality setting, is obviously so when you're running around doing combat, things like that, shadows don't really affect your performance. You stand still to take a screenshot, bam, things look a lot better. Just a bit weird, but that's definitely something that I noticed. Oh, and again, as for foliage quality, well, low foliage, 91 FPS, medium 91, ultra, yeah, flashbang. That's also something a bit weird I've noticed about this game, and that's even if you accidentally change the effects quality, which has to do with, I guess, lumen in some way or another, it completely breaks everything when you change from low to anything above or anything above to low. Yeah, weird things happen. You'll need to just exit to the title and restart the mission or something like that. Don't adjust your settings in game when it comes to the effect quality setting as well. yeah, weird things happen.
Da.
Either it'll go super dark,
Mesto
shadows
na
will be
mesto.
completely blown out, or it'll just turn white, and that's that. Yep, for the most part. Anyways, foliage has no effect, which is a little bit weird. But besides that, moving on, scrolling down, we've got bloom over here. Currently it's set to off for me, and if we head across to, well, this starting area is a great place to see it. Off, I'm currently getting 108, 109 FPS, cool. With bloom set to standard, bam, 102 FPS, but you can see how much work bloom is doing for making the scene look a lot better. Do you like it on? Do you like it off? Let me know down below. The weird thing that I've noticed is that this flare that's happening over here is just a really low resolution, which is a bit odd, but anyways, I haven't really seen lens flares in many places. Scrolling down, lens flares. By default, it's set to 6%, and I didn't really see many lens flares anywhere. This is quite surprising, and it only shows up when bloom is turned on, even though this here is most definitely a lens flare. Even with lens flares turned off here, we still have this. Not too sure why, but anyways. The only place that I've seen lens flares besides with this overly done bloom option, let's turn that off, and lens flares on to 100% is, you would expect, by the brightest light source, such as this huge spotlight that's shining on the futon, right? Well, looking up here, there's barely any spotlight up there. I guess that tiny thing's the spotlight. Kind of expected it to be a bit more white, but anyways, there's nothing there. The only place that I could get a true lens flare to happen was on one particular map, which was the convoy map over here, just because it has the sun on it setting, the rest of these are mostly nighttime, and only from a very specific position. If I took a step to the side, the lens flare vanished. Having this turned on or off, there's no performance difference, and of course, the lens flare intensity is just how obvious it is on your screen, 100% being you can see it great, and it's just sort of an opacity slider. HDR your preference entirely, obviously have it set as you see fit if you have an HDR compatible display. Benchmarking just sets everything up too high for me. This doesn't actually run a complete benchmark, it just sort of guesses what your system should have and it sets it. So yeah, there's that. Then graphics and methods. Here things get really interesting. We've got reflections and global illumination methods. Let's have a look at these. This mainly has to do with UE5, Unreal Engine 5's lumen lighting. If we come across into this room over here and have a look out of it, things look pretty flat, and we're setting a solid 84 FPS. Jumped up 88 FPS. If I were to change reflection from off to SSR, being screen space reflections, you can see the floor is pretty shiny. FPS 88, no difference. Okay, so if we go ahead and change global illumination to lumen from none, now you can see we've got a huge drop in FPS down to 70. So that's interesting. Let's go ahead and change from screen space reflections to off. Now we're getting a solid 88 FPS. Why is screen space reflections suddenly taking a huge amount of performance? I'm not entirely too sure. I guess that has something to do with ray tracing that's turned on by enabling lumen as global illumination. I really have no idea here, but by turning on lumen, we now unlock another option for reflections. This is SSR, 68 FPS. We can now change to lumen reflections. Once we do that, you can see the reflections get a lot more blurry and I guess more accurate ray tracing, things like that. 60 FPS, a big performance hit there. For the most part, I never recommend using lumen here at all. Just leave your reflections as SSR and lumen completely off. You'll have a good time. Things are good and they perform really well. Don't know what to do there. Then scrolling all the way down past that section to NVIDIA settings. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you'll see this here. If you have Intel or AMD, you may see something similar but different. Anyways, NVIDIA Reflex should give you better input latency. Set this to enabled. Basically on all systems, if you have a really low powered CPU, set it to enabled plus. Then at the very end, we have upscaling. We have DLSS, FSR, XeSS, and TSR. I'd recommend using NVIDIA DLSS if you're an NVIDIA GPU, otherwise either AMD or XeSS or anything else. I've heard good results about XeSS, FSR is okay, and TSR is just terrible. Don't use TSR at all. Down here by the quality mode, we have DLAA, which is native anti-aliasing. It takes your normal native resolution and upscales it, making things look even better. Quality, performance, balance, and ultra performance. If we start off with DLAA, from a spot like this over here, you can see that we're getting a solid 56 FPS, which is mostly true for our native FPS. Changing this to quality, we get 83. Motion smoothness is obviously very smooth. Down to balanced 90 FPS, smooth once more. Performance, here's where I started noticing some flickering and shimmering, though it's not too obvious here, 96 FPS. Finally, ultra performance, there's a lot of flickering and shimmering, but we're sitting at a solid 110 FPS, which really isn't bad at all. Obviously, I'd only really recommend playing with the quality preset here, or balanced, and that's pretty much as low as I would go. Same goes for any other brand here. TSR, you have 8 resolution settings, native FPS, okay, that's the native engine FPS, 60 FPS, all the way down to the lowest, which is 50, we're at around 90 FPS. So obviously, AI methods, XCSS, like that, things should be a lot better. But we've optimized the game pretty much as we can. But there's even more we can do to improve our FPS, and of course we can disable this horrendous acceleration. You might not really notice it or really care, but trust me, try this, it's going to be amazing. Let's start by quitting out of the game and hold start with the Windows key and press R inside of the dial.
Pogledaj gde glasaju. Oni su za posmatranje.
Sledeće, pazi, ne jebu ljudi 2%. U drugom sektoru su, brate, a treba u ovom.
Bagdajde rade ono što rade Bagdajde, zato što je ovo teško.
Pazi čovječe ti ovo, Ying, 11 sektor, 3000 igrača, a to je major order.
And here we see the configuration file for the game. What we can do is make more files here to it works and customize parameters under the hood. Keep in mind, this can be considered modifying game files, and it does make some anti-cheats unhappy.
17.000 igrača na ovoj planeti gube je.
But of course, I have heard people getting kicked from games, or at least receiving ESC errors, but it's most likely being caused by other things. Obviously, do this if you wish at your own risk, even more that we can do for way more FPS, and of course, we can disable this horrendous mask acceleration. You might not really notice it or really care, but trust me, try this, it's gonna feel amazing.
I oni igraju drugi sektor kao jebeš major order. Ma i treba ih jebu developeri, kak je kurac, ne bi im dao ništa, nek tišu.
Local data percentage, one word, / followed by night 4. Click it and hit OK. This will open up your C users or username night 4 folder, which is the Killing Floor 3 configuration folder where everything is cached and saved. Open the saved folder followed by config, then Windows client, and in here we see the unknown configuration file for the game. What we can do is make the files customize parameters under the hood. Keep in mind, this can be considered modifying game files, and it does make some anti-cheats unhappy. Personally, I haven't had any issues with this, with Delta Force or anything else, but of course, I have heard of people getting kicked from games, or at least receiving ESC errors, but it's most likely being caused by other things. Obviously, do this if you wish at your own risk, but personally, I'd rather have no mass acceleration and have the game perform a little bit better. If this is what I have to do for it, this is what I have to do for it. Okay, so let's start at the very top with disabling mass acceleration. Right-click here, select New, and create a brand new text document. Select everything, including .text, and title it as
26.500 aktivnih igrača, skoro 18.000 radi totalno drugu stvar.
Samo da završim tutorial, ovdje odmah dolazi.
Ma lagano, bre. Da pustim ja meni trojku dok ti ne učiš.
Sad je pitanje šta ja radim ako
No cameras, please. Christ, it smells like a lorry load of if he had it.
Keep that adrenaline. Soon your senses will become heightened. Feel as if time has slowed down.
Don't smell too healthy here.
Rio. Da. Ti tu igraš Killing Floor 3?
Ne.
looking clean.
Definitivno ne. Tako, počinjavati se stvari.
We're at the halfway mark. Press on.
Kad se guzi? To znači?
Dok smo pričali.
Ja čekam, znači čekam, prejeba me čovjek.
Feeling right as rain.
To je bilo poenta.
Motherfucker. Jebi se, čekaj, mi ti da gledam kako igraš. Idi bre u pičku materiju.
A ti hoćeš Keldara da igraš?
Ne, okej, pa jebi ga sad Ilija, u dupe. Čekaj malo barem da te gledam.
Upravo to. Ali ja ne volim da se reklamira. Samo sam čekao da vidim. Tu sam čekao.
Da kaže, tu sam već čekao. Pa onda ovo menja situaciju.
No need to get ratty with me, man.
Ovo ti je maksimalan field of view inače.
Ali je bolje nego pre nego što je bilo, za sad.
Volio bi to da je manje oružje.
Doš.
Reloading. Won't take more than a second. Oh, a bit of peace and quiet.
Gospodin Costa.
What ails you?
Exp Collector. Welcome to my channel.
Turrets activated. Enjoy the fireworks. It's a right mess, this place.
Ništa, onda si zapalio penalti. Znao
Pa,
sam da se prevari.
moram da pređem tutorial, to je fora.
Pa pametno. I ja ću tako da uradim isto. Bez pažnje.
Oi all, who wants to fast travel?
Ipak mislim da je to tebi još kraće. Pogledaj ozbiljno ono podešavanje što sam stavio.
Ne, to se čini.
Pa dobro. Ali svakako pogledaj onaj video što sam šerovao.
Upravo to sam gledao.
Aha. Jao.
Na drugom monitoru. Dok si ti pričao.
Nesrećniče, gde ti crosshair? Ne treba ti, ti si...
Šta će mi? Pa jesi gledao kad igram Killzone 2?
A jes.
Vidi Handshodan isto. Još gore u Handshodan.
Si vidio što dobro, brate, nisam to uopšte očekivao da će na Steam Decku sasvim okej možeš da ga igraš.
Oh, fine choice. Your eye for quality armaments is unparalleled. I do believe my instincts are spot on. You, specialist? I'm confident you'll remain a valuable asset to Nightfall.
Samo jedan round odigraš. Šapke.
Šapke.
Nightfall. Hargis Army Depot has reported unsettling movements. We've reason to believe it's not just another military mishap.
Of course.
Tread carefully, investigate thoroughly, and return with answers.
Free, sve free.
Moraš da uključavaš 4 stvari da bi uključao sve ostalo.
Da bi uključao 5, da.
Šta ima ovdje, ključaš se odjednom? Pam, param. Tu piše points 16 available. Pa ne mogu ništa za oduzmem.
Available points. Proficiency points.
A nema toga ništa.
Ali ne znam gdje se oni troši, čovječe.
Perk XP. Eradicate clothes, street cleaner.
Evo vidiš, supply pass.
Yes.
Ali to su ti assignmenti, brate. Čim nesrećni će da kraftuješ čačkalice.
Pa malo pa sam skupljao okolo. Nisi vidio?
Treba ti malo više od toga.
Da. Mogu možda doradimo armory.
Ne.
How the
laser. Instant heal. Heal immediately.
By the way, how has everything been going though?
I don't know the name. Ariana, whatever. Good, thanks. Travel to any mission using control at the stronghold. And then?
Vito's here. We good to go?
Ćeš da završim jednu mapu, šta?
No dobre igre bre, ja gledam, meni je,
Uživam.
kažem ti da mi je... Pa jeste, uživam.
Arimlius.
Jebat ću tu u dupe sad, ali 3
Thanks
druge
for
sam
following.
jedem u mater sad, uzo bi ga odmah.
Da.
Stay safe up there,
Ajde
guys.
onda da se čeka malo, ako kažem ti ne pusti ponedeljak.
As like I'm just bored in the office killing my time and surfing on Twitch.
A kažem ti, volao bi da uzem fizički, u dupe te jebem, fizički.
A što fizički?
Pa eto, tako da mi bude
Što
na
si
fioke.
fizikalac?
Probaj, Ilija, probaj ovog bre, specijalistu, kako se zove onaj teronja.
Ne interesam. Neću da igrao bi medika, ali neću igram sa crncem. Što smeš? Sad se smeš.
Oni imaju cidu i njima smrdi koža.
By the way, I play this game together someday.
They've done a real number on that wall. Time to recover.
Iz ove moje Ilija perspektive, čini mi se da i dalje malo mračni ovdje.
O, težak bi si čovjek.
Your voice is not coming through, please increase your volume.
Kad sam mator. Ozbiljno ti kažem, sve mi se čini da...
Maybe no. Is it better? Any? Oof, audio. Save.
but thinking to play weekends day grind got me hella hectic.
Treba čovjek da razapne.
You trying to turn me into a fryer?
Ima to neka puta su flashlight attachment ili moraš da ga kraftuješ? Što ne znaš?
Ne, F pritisneš.
A, to bre. To čovječe. Da vidim nešto. Treba da srčuješ ili train breakage. Napreduj malo, jebeno. Radi ono što sam ti rekao.
Well, this'll be a laugh.
Šta kažem?
Mutator si.
Search train breakage, sure?
Yes.
By the way, can collab sometimes. I got some friends too, could be chaotic.
It's fine. Send me a message when you stream. Not before that, please. I have like a full friend list of people that want to collaborate, nobody collaborates. Sheesh.
Add me up my Discord.
No.
Arimlius.
Opet imaš smarače, a?
No, thanks.
On the suffer, heroes recognize themselves.
No more supplies. Shop's closed.
Zip lines up. Mind the landing.
Evo, taj zip je odličan.
Get knotted.
A čekaj, a kako si sad uzeo ninjino oružje?
Koga boli brige za klas? Si me čuo sad? Tako što, oni su to smislili tako,
So if you
još
don't
u
mind, just
prvoj
quickly send your request because I'm in an office and my manager anytime coming in my 7, so just quickly.
Vidiš? To su promjene, a?
I'd rather not that do now, maybe later. Thanks. I'm good.
Adventure awaits.
No. Vidio sam ga.
Jesi ga vidio?
Vidio sam ga.
Progress report. 25% of enemies are down.
Fantastic.
Ja sam sad. Kolji ili ja? Trpaj u Maricu. Lomi vetra. Vidi ga ovaj nesrećnik što se zapali i trči ka tebi. Vidi bre. I šta sad ćeš ti mene da prijebiš što ćeš da budeš veći level? Ne može. Ima kupim igram cijelu noć da ću skerem.
To će definitivno.
Evo, komplitovo si nešto. Bravo. Pa ovaj assignment si komplitovo. Šta je sljedeći?
Gadget.
Gadget.
Go, go, gadget, go, go.
To mi se sviđa što su bacili. Stvarno mi se Čekaj bre, bate, jel ovo na normal igraš? Mnogo ih bre ima nešto.
Pa ne znam, moj solo.
Znam, ali opet. Ako igraš solo, znaš, manje imaš zedova. Ne znam koliko ih ima po wave-u.
Pošto sam ja iskusan igrač, ipak smo profesionalci, ajde.
Jeste profesionalci, jeste. Ne.
Profesionalni seranje. Seranje.
Crvena ili je svetla. Sve što vidiš crveno, udri.
Nosy Parker.
Kaže, pritisnite dugme da aktivirate vaš gadget kad je vaš gadget bar pun. Ajde. Ne. A to je, brate, ovaj X, ovaj letjelica ova da je aktiviraš. Kad budeš okružen, taman ćeš to da odradiš i to ćeš da radiš. A ovo ih uvlači unutra sve. To si bez veze sad iskoristio. Kad ti niđe horda, sve ih, brate...
Mislim, kad ga jednom aktiviraš da ste aktivan.
Pa, jeste do cooldown.
Officially closed. Right. Let's continue.
Vidiš, opet imaš 3 multitola.
Seems we have more to worry about than just Zeds. Scour the inspection room. Where there's a pandemic.
I taj assignment uradi da otključaš čoveče kad se nađe auto. Odlično. To će da ti treba isto. 1 od 3. Nađeš korps. Oni su blizu relativno jedan drug, to smo sve našli. Nema da drugi slepac i jedan je gore.
Don't be a helmet. You must be going through a bad phase. I've heard enough of that.
Evo ga ovaj povraćka.
One sec, just reloading.
Enough of that. Oho, vidi skisica što prišao.
Pišu.
Oho, di ste sad? In the face. Odem u bojler. Malo se ova dere, brate, ko da joj čupaju zub na živo u piću komad. Sirena.
Settings, controls. Pogrešno je pokazao. Ability. Use gadget. Go, gadget, go. Use gadget. Z.
Up you get. Bell end.
Tako.
Use stranger pod during active wave to resupply. Šta je, to mi nije jasno. Šta resupplyuješ, brate?
Možda tu imaš
Pare u
više ovih
redu, ali.
vreća. Kurac. Će me uvući u ventilator.
Boga mi.
Bilo je blizu.
Usisivač. Ili je i svetla. Ćao, majko.
Što pa nerviram?
Sva svjetla mora čovjek da ono.
Da.
Great, great, great. Carbon fiber recover. What the fuck? Kakav carbon?
Ne.
Got everything you need, Tim?
Kamere, kamere, kamere.
Fucking bull, eh?
Nešto riče ili drži sadaka. Puci u glavice kao lubenice. Kako bi zove crosshair igre? Ovako. Sad ih nađem.
Dobro, zato je uzeo na primjer Red Dot.
Jeskalo. Pazi energiju, pazi energiju. Ovaj turen ti ovdje dobro, vidiš. Ako je turen, tako nije ziplan. Pazi. Manevriši čoveče. Slabo je turen, ne, tu je ziplan.
Didn't no one tell you not to play with fire? Lard ass. Hurts like fuckery.
Sadi, to. Što odite? Dođite. Pusti da vidim samo. Da uživam u prizoru.
Pomrli ću već. Napravit će vapa njih. Šta ću ja?
Nemoj od tebe da napravi ćeva.
Ne, ja znam da se kreći.
Ilya, find the body.
Find your body, everybody. Move your body.
Collect tainted corpse sample in inspection room.
Gde?
Ali ponavljam. Evo ga jedan. Pa prošao si ga sad, čoveče. Iza tebe. Eto ga gore.
Gore.
I dole. Eto ti ga gore i dole. Ta dva.
Gore.
Tu uzmi to i još jedan gore. Čoveče boži. My god.
My god.
Complete current survival match. Dobro, to ti je okej. Do sljedećeg.
I'll have a refill.
Oh. Amanda. That's good.
Auto refill? Of course.
Već sam upgrade u Arbor na max, tako da... Bolje ne može.
Good riddance.
Oj.
Ovdje će da imaš dosta materijala, mislim.
Shit flat.
Urak neću ja da izdržim moju fizičku kopiju da čakam. Zajebo sam opasno.
I think I got the bug.
Pa, to sam i teo.
You unlucky son of a bitch.
Turret in the game, mate.
Dobro, malo se skupaj reflektiraš tako kad mislim ja ću da uzem svojim svoje reflektirače, ali mislim mi kažeš svoje utisku u odnosu na ono što sam mislio. Sad ću ti kažem.
Won't forget that, will they?
Dole koja puta čoveče. Ali svi imaju taj sci-fi vibe baš onako češće. To je meni okej, meni ne smeta. Trebali bi ako ubacio te sezone, malo, znaš, da imaju tematski ono, naš gotik, horror, malo da imaju, ali bit će.
These things are 10 a penny, aren't they?
Dođi ga postavim, majke. Izdržio ja, jeđe.
By the way, did you add me on Discord?
Ove, sve.
Oh, I have been dying. I'm dying!
Će da prebegneš, garant.
And again, this is my Discord username Arimlius.
Jeđe ti još malo redi. Bravo.
Na pogrešnu stranu.
Ne vidim ništa od tvoje slike, koliko još imaš u V-tu.
Ovo se tebe ne tiče. 11 komada. Još da to kažem.
Pa to ti pričam, čoveče. Dobre. To, čoveče. A što ne slajduješ u stranu, Ilija?
It's a bit claustrophobic, innit?
Salt. Pošto ja nisam Apex Legends player.
Pa možeš i to da znaš.
Na ship mi je trčanje, ne slide. Slabo.
Dobro, ali možeš da slajduješ, da znaš.
Znam, ali morao bi da ga rebindem negdje bliže, a nikako mi nije bliže. Stavio sam ga na alt, ali ono, prijatno džac. Šta je bro?
Zipline?
Ne, ovo bre crveno govno.
A ovo što ti kao, aha, nemam pojma.
Neka vatica. Nas, nešto gori. Gori.
Gori.
Gori. No multi-tool on me. No shit.
Snake S.W.Frostović.
Okay, time for a break.
To.
Na osnovu da će se prevariti.
Ovdje stvarno da ti nije žao da iskoristiš jedan multitool, zaista. Posle to ide na cooldown, ali jebi ga, dobro je.
Ne, to ti staje otključan čitav meč. Sam ja skontao dobro.
Nisi.
Ne, nisam ga iskoristio. Nisam uopšte imao multitool. Jednom ga unlockuješ, kao hakuješ ga i ostaje ključan do kraja.
Da, ostaje, ali imaju cooldown. To ti kažem, i kao i Turent, vidjet ćeš. Otključi Turent, otključan ti on do kraja meča. Ali imaš cooldown. Roka i onda ide u cooldown. Vidjet ćeš. Remember my word.
I'll take it. Can I have that
Opa, vidi ovo, laser sight ima i heavy, ovaj treći.
Da.
Ako si vidio.
Ne
Pa
vidim.
kažeš laser sight.
Šta je god.
Motherfucker. Armor 4. levela. Au.
Hiljadu meci.
1000. Force damage, ballistic damage.
Pogača na ljebac.
A katanica, jel može ona malo nešto da...
Pa vjerojatno mogu da uzem bolje, ali ne znam koliko još ima rundi.
Pa imaš, piše ti tu od svoje slike, ne vidim.
Nisam zainteresovan. Boss je.
Nesrećniče. Onda ti je to. O, do kurca! On je najteži, brate, po glasanju. Što sam ja vidio, on ti je baš pao. Uz kurac. Najteži. Za sad. Ali verujem ja, Frostoviću, da će da ga nabiš. Boške! Neće mi znati šta ga je pogodilo. Dobre. Little break. Nice!
Nešto se zvunio bio, a?
Izgleda.
No ne znam koliki sam ja do srednjak kući.
No to se tako i radi, pa ne možeš, brate, da budeš statičan, imao te nagnaju odmah. Kaki.
Pa mislim...
Bukvalno ovako se igra. Mora se trčka. Ovi ziplinovi mnogo dobro dođu kad. Of course. A i puniš gadget, brate.
I skupljam ovi upgrade-ovi.
Pa normalno. Igra nema da puca, da zabada, za sad ništa, sve okej koliko vidi.
Mali dron smrti. Ja.
Da. Da. Da li će ovaj ventilator nešto da mu radi ako nađeš tu sekciju, a?
Ne znam.
Ventilator. Aktiviraj čoveče, ovdje. Još malo prije Z-time, znaš?
Ne vidim det indikator za Z-time uopšte.
Gore skroz iznad ova dva. To ti se puni da znaš. Da.
Pa
tačno
dobro.
znaš kad je Z-time. Sad tu imaš i free ovaj shield. Armor. Shield. Ajde vidim. Daj da vidim. Ajde. Ali uspori ga, tako? Ništa. Gotov si, sine, nisi ni svestan.
Nije meni bio cilj da i njega ubijem. Cilj bio da je svijet kako sam trčkao okolo i pucao bez veze stvari. Ovo sad ga ubijem davnih dana. Ali od toga nemam vajde.
Pazi, dosta materijala si skupio i pogledaj, brate, assignmenti, ovo do jaja.
Ja.
Sad si samim tim dosta i otvorio vam. Malo fali do četvorki.
Dobro.
Evo ga, 2 novčića, 3 tokena. Opa,
da.
Super. Supply pass, 3 komada, brate. Bravo. Idi, brate, na Stronghold, da vidimo šta si. Ekstra. Pa jebati mu kevu iz farmu, ovo si ga dobro sad. Baš dobro.
To sam i teo.
I new skills unlocked. Vidiš sad, travel to R&D lab using mission control at
To je mapa. To uopšte nije...
Da, i to ti zadatak.
Da.
Evo ga. Evo ga, od Zelce free. Mr. Foster.
Pa moraš da i opet da klikneš na njega. Da.
Jo, koške. Tu trošiš proficiency poene. Aha. Sad mi je jasno. Tu trošiš. Jel vidiš, on ima... Vidiš dole... Ilija, vrati se. Vrati se, čošće.
Ne želim.
Meni kasni to. Imaš ispod 3 crtice, znači 3 levela samog tog jednog upgrade-a. Eto.
Što mi to kažeš? Pa nisam slepac. Znao sam da ćeš to reći.
Evo, materijala ima čovjek. Sad kad Ilija napravi neke perverzije, ima da ih nagnava opasno. I onda će da bude za par dana, brate, ovo ti ničemu ne vredi, ovo ti odlično. Klasika.
Da. Pa ne reći ti probaj sve, boli me briga.
Zašto imam tebe, čovječ? Ti si test subject. Ti probaš sve. A dobro, probam i ja, jebim go.
Otrovni meci.
Interesting.
Da. Interesant.
Ali nisu samo otrovni, vidiš ti šta daju oni pasive, čoveče. Vidio?
Da. Jesam. Mislim da ovdje ne ništa.
Ne može za kozmetiku, za sad ništa, za taj gun. Nema.
Zbilja otrovan.
E sad, Ilija, imaš čast. Prvo oružje tvoje da nazoveš kako treba.
Kako bi ga nazvao? Magarac.
Ne znam, to je prvo oružje. Venom.
Magarac. Ja, magarac. Mislite odigram još jednu?
Igraju čoveče, ja uživam u ovo, majke mi.
Voli, uživa.
Pa da.
Ajajajajaj.
To.
Follow, you must follow, I repeat, you mustn't not follow instructions.
Ne moraš čak ni da uđeš u avion, bitno u taj krug gdje je avion, da uđeš i on ti krene odbrojavanje.
Staneš ispod njega. Kao ljac. Nemaš ti para, startna, vidiš imaš startnu količinu.
Pa jebi ga. Jebi ga. Evo ga vremena.
Možeš kasije, kasije imaš to da uradiš, sad ne možeš. Dobar sam. Doći drugu rundu.
I promeni tu karticu ili ja jebem u mater kad si već uzo drugu. Flare card. Znaš da je testing chamber, to znam ja. A naći ćeš.
Čut.
Fluidno, brate, ovo ide, stvarno lepo. Ono što ja vidim.
Kad ne mesiš grafiku.
Pa, to ti pričam. Sve to može da se lepo skocka, da radi bombon. A bit će sve bolje i bolje. Pa ja ti kažem, ja to dobro. Onda moraš da radiš neke analize i tako. Znaš što ono, sad sam to radio. Lele, brate, ovaj dron kida.
Nogica i?
Tu ćošku to uzmi.
Pa traži.
A mora da traži. Jedimo vamo, ima ih 3. A dobro, naći ćeš.
Let's not break out the champagne just yet.
Si ne raskoluti u glavu. Scrap, why not? Ne može oni se tu spawnu izleti. Sure. Tu ti odlično što stavio turret, odlično.
Pa aktivirao sam ga sad, kasnije mogu samo da ga... Nemam para. A nemoj se.
Polako.
Čuvam para.
Da vidimo kako ih truje, to me zanima baš. I ti ekrani, ta sranja isto ti da, znaš, aha. Još jedan?
Ne.
We are 30 seconds away from closing time.
That does it.
Evo ga. Sad mora da ideš u laboratoriju dole. Ali ne za sad. Waiting for further communication. Await further.
Što mi to ne kaže sad dok nema zombi? Mora da me kare malo.
Pa moraju. Dobre su mape, sviđa mi se. Ove default mape ipak trende su. Default mape su skroz ovdje, zaista. Evo su nesretnici, odmah kreću. Evo pucaju u glavici. I zadnji što televizor je. Ko vi?
Čujem minigun kako ih kraže negdje u daljini.
To ti je to dao. Jeste, baš to. Možeš da razbiješ to stakle, ja mislim da možeš.
Pa ja steo.
Odlično, bravo majstor. Evo ga drugi. Analize. Mamo bio jedan nesrećan. Sad ćeš malo počekati. Imaš pare.
Imam.
Gledaj koliko ih ima i kojim jebem. Da li krećeš ti na zidove?
Malo ih ipak.
Await for further communication.
Just doing my part for the privacy movement.
Evo ga Venom. In action.
Nice. Šta?
Da, si uzo Venom, brate.
Ne.
Nisi?
Mitraljez.
I tu ćeš morati, pretpostavljam, alternativni mod pucanja da koristiš da bi koristio. Pretpostavljam.
No cue for you. Straight to fast track. Too fun.
Opa. Zipika.
Zipika je.
Ilija. Sve živo lomi.
Pa ono. Možemo se.
That's it for the pod, guys.
Very good. Specialist, we're reading the presence of a device in the atrium. Perhaps it'll shed further light on the situation.
Tu ti ja mislim tu dole baš, gdje si sad.
Search the rubble. Should be somewhere in all that
Locate,
concrete
log
and
in.
rebar.
Atri. Tu negdje. Evo.
Vidiš da su otrovani kad ih pukne.
Alternativni mod pucanja šta mu dođe?
Nemam pojma.
Pa probaj.
Kako se aktivira?
Jebi ga, ili je vidi kontrole na PC-u, ja znam na Sony je tu.
Šta pritisneš?
Tu je R1. A R2 pucaš, a R1 odmah samo alternativni, drugi mod.
Pa nemam šta, su meci čovječ, kakvu alternativu imaš ti?
Ima. Kod tebe vidim. X. Burst fire, pa imaš pojedinačnu i na 3 metra. Evo, vidiš pored municije, pored 35 broja.
Da. Ali on ima full auto i single shot.
Pa dobro, full auto i single shot. To ti to. Ali razne oružje na tu foru medikova. Kako medikova smanjimaju prebaciš killuju, prebaciš killuju. Imaš gadget, čisto da ti kažem.
Imam, koji?
Pucku tvoju, leteći gubicu. U full.
Misliš drona?
Znači, to ti nije potrebno. Op.
Gasi.
To je sića, brate. Šteta što koristiš na siću. Dobro, mi je koliko? 10 sekundi je.
Otkazao sam ga.
Bravo.
I am an exceptional Nick today. Let's make a dance.
Pošto sam nju ostavio živu, mogu da se rastrčim malo okolo i...
Komotno onaj spora kod baš.
Neka gađe neće. To što ona ispaljuje to... Mačku u rep.
Hang on a tick, gotta reload.
Ovo je izlaz ili ulaz, kako hoćeš.
Gore nemaš da je to, znam sigurno.
Ima zip. Zip ovdje. Ovo instrumentable. Ovo sam tražio, ove tablice. Malo.
I wouldn't want to do a slip and fall up here.
Dobro je što farmuješ, to mi se sviđa.
Pa ne bih teo da iz 20 mečeva skupljam upgrade-ove, znaš. Više nekako 10-ak možda. 20, ne, 10 možda. Čak ni sve, ne mora sve, dovoljno je samo jednu stvar da unapredim, pa ćemo polako.
Ma hvala Bogu bre, pa normalno, je. Pazi ove subjekte kao alien, brate, iza tebe ovi.
Neka laboratorija, viš?
No multi-code ammo. Sorry, mate. Nemoj tu, brate, ostrovač što.
This looks like an expensive place for a shoot 'em up.
Ne stavljam ništa. Kamen na kamen, nema.
Pa ne, što?
Što? Normalno.
Što bi? Od koga čuvam?
Za buduće čovječe ispitivanje, kako?
Ma, maš. Kako ne, buduće, majes. Kad završim s ovim neće ostati kamenčići. A nisi gledao kad igram 7 Days to Die?
Pogledam sam.
Maltar odvaljen.
E da, i onu tablu crvenu gdje ste vi kao na slici i to možeš da vam znaš. Kao operativci, kao
možeš, ali vidim, nema tu...
Ne, vamo, dole.
Dobro. O! A, baš stilo, vidim. A, znate, evo je tjeralica, a?
Tjeralica, evo ti ta tjeralica.
Čekaj, da ih nađem još.
Vidiš, biostil. Kameru simo gore.
Hvala ti da upgrade koliko vidim ovdje.
Taj biostil je veoma bitan.
Vidim, pola upgrade-ova ti traži biostil.
Pa da.
Oko 50%. Kao Cloud Obscure. Cloud Obscure isto imaš, došao sam do toga da dobijam neke upgrade materijale. I kad dođem tamo u bazu i kad mi taj Vergo, taj curator, kad mi upgrade oružje, traži mi određeni materijal koji ja možda imam jedan komad. Nešto mapa nije kompleksna previše, ima par nekih zavoja.
E vidiš, to nije mi jasno, šta tu radiš?
Napunio
što to resuplaviš?
Napunio sam se. Ali samo municiju, nisam dobio multi-tool. Što je malo gej.
Malo vidim.
Bar nije uzeo armor, ako uzeo municiju nema veze. Municiju mi boli briga.
Dobio si bombe i pisalo je.
Granate, šprice i tako to, ne znam da li sam dušao.
Jeste. I to nije loše što su ubacili u hodu da možeš da...
Pa, ti fali.
Da, dobro fora je. Evo ga.
Našao, nego gledam postere.
Evo ti tjeralica.
Yes. Bounty board. Bro, ovo je nej... Kaže well travel, da?
Nesrećnik.
Ne da ga pustim napolje. Ubije minigun.
Pod is open.
Opa, Siren Speciality Biological Damage, Syringe Bag, Z Sound Way Damage, ajde. A, ti ubacili sad?
Karicu. Ne prden se ja tako lako.
But I repeat.
Oh, you mustn't.
I sviđa mi se što su bacili dosta vremena za taj trade, za tog tradera. Pre je bilo, boga mi uvek...
Možeš ti da preskočiš, da votuješ da preskočiš. Ali što bi ja preskakao? Pobogu, čoveče. Nema multitoolama, imaš ograničen broj ovih multitool, ja mislim, charge-ova. Kad spucaš sve, to ti je globalno za čitavu ekipu. Kad sve sjebeš, Nema više.
Nisam siguran, ali to ćeš ti da vidiš.
Pa kada si sledeću rundi, još nije boss wave, ja mislim.
Ti si ga, brate, isfarmovo, jebu si mu kevu.
Pa dobro, gledam šta ima, jel treba da samo idemo od A do B, šta?
Ne. Naprotiv.
A ja volim da vidim kako izgleda mapa.
Hvala Bogu.
Morije se ver?
Ne.
Morije se ver.
A tu si spomni sledeći. Roger that. Šta se pričao? Pošten. Sveža piletina samo da nas.
Sad će pa nema puno sirena, o? Jer da ima?
Da.
Tu je...
My fucking raindrops. Koske. Znaš da ti se smisli zadaci kad igraš sa posebno?
Kako?
Posebno imaš za svakog karaktera. Da.
Šta imam posebno? Challenge?
Assignmente. Pa.
Misliš za svaku klasu?
Da. Evo poslije
Na svaku klasu, da.
Da.
Pa bi ja da kažem karakter. Pa grind, da, ali... Mogu bi ja i sa Fosterom da grindem to, znaš.
A kurac možeš, brate, 100 headshotsa kad on nije, recimo, sa ninjom, da iseče.
Što bi ja, ne bi za katanu.
Pa dobro.
Nemaš ništa da kažeš na to, ne?
Nema. To je sad nešto novo, vidio sam je.
Ne, to je bilo u prvoj verziji, nego ti nisi ni gledao, zašto ti igra usmerava da uzmeš određenu stvar kad kupuješ. Odeš da kupiš stvar i vidiš gore ovo, ali to niko nije ni gledao, a možda odeš tu i ta promeniš oružje. Šta ćemo sad?
Evo ga, firebug, da, medic, da.
Ima ženske, ima sve.
Ninja, taj bow mu je do jaja, brate. Kida.
Nulja para.
Gdje piše da sad ti ne možeš više multitool? Vidiš da si ga opet napunio na trojku. Gdje piše da koliko može još da uzme taj team multitool?
Pa možda nekad si solo.
Aha.
Do you do gift wrapping?
Dobro je to.
Okay, hope everyone got what they
Dobro,
needed.
možda će se refiluješ posle. Jel vidiš sad kako ti opada skala gore za Z-time? Kad je napuniš, brate, kreće ti Z-time. To znači. Evo, brate. Ono treba. Vidiš? Polako, I sad kad bude u fullu, kreće ti Z-time. Da znaš. Može još 2 kila.
Good manners cost nothing.
Ako se čekaš onako fino da nagneš.
Da, će ima nagnavanje.
Može. Lele, kolega, popali sve.
Sniped him. Fantastic aim.
Pametno. Pametno. Pazi ga, nek su rečnik iza. Turen te. Turen te, brate. Ovi.
Bukvalno šurenje.
Da, turen. Jebe kjev. Izdrži ovo, nemoj sad da me razuparaš, molim. Cooldown, vidiš što ti pričam? Ja ću da nastavi dalje, ali za nekih 150 sekundi. Pričam. Vidio si sam. Ajde, ajde. To, majstore. More znači ovaj šlajš. Mnogo.
How much do you think this stuff
Evo,
is?
pola mi čovjek sve u pičku, mati. Beže, zato, brate, sam sebi utopiš energiju.
It looks like I'm off to the big dust house in the sky.
Nisi imam para. I sad uzmem bacač plamena. Eko da uzmem drugo oružje, probam, a... Šipak.
Ma dobro, jebi ga, nema veze, opet.
Da.
Opet si skupio dosta, Ilija, brate, super.
Pa to jeste bio štos.
Pogledaj. Aha. 11 biostila, brate. Super. Jebu si mu kevu. Odlično. Ma ekstra, brate.
Nema fokusacije, joj. Znam da odigram
još. Hoću još.
Još jedan meč odigram i onda idem da pojedem nešto.
Ajde, dobro.
Poslije neki lebi pekmez jutros, to je bilo slabo. Još sam gledao.
Evo i supply pack malo otvori da vidim šta smo dobili.
Supply pack.
Da. New skills unlocked.
A jeli kako ja to...
Sad ideš, brate, u karaktera, idi u kostimizaciju karaktera, izađi. Bravo, i sad cosmetics. Outfit. Eto.
Ovo ima crvenu kravatu.
Okreni ga, možda ima nešto na leđu.
Ne, samo ima crvenu kravatu.
A pozadi ništa kao, a? A dobro, brate,
I
to
ovo
je
je belo,
basic tier
crveno.
1 je. A dobro.
Šta si tad uzem, ovo?
Uzmi šta ti voliš, ti mene pitaš. Karticu promeni, to. Izaberi neku po tvom ukusu, nemoj tu default, jebem u mater.
Hvala mi.
No ona je dobra. Taj je cool. Daš.
Glava bizona.
Ovo je žešći, brate, Fosterovi žešći. Sad si... Da, i drugu granu. Trovables. Aha.
Ne znam, nikad nisam veliki fan Bounty, samo to da znaš.
Šta nisi?
Nisam bio fan. Što nije loš. Još više
Jeste,
para.
na kom levelu je to? Pomeri samo kursor, molim te da vidim.
Na kraj.
28. level.
Dobra, donosi kint. Scavenger.
Naravno. Pa dobro. To je čak što je više super. A mislim da se sva ta sranja šeruju između karaktera, tako da... Da. Resource, mislim, na resource.
Može da se oživiš. Not dead yet.
Meni se stvarno ovaj sistem sviđa, priči ti šta hoćeš. Ovaj fazon što su napravili mi je mnogo žešći nego u dvojici.
Aha.
Ovi 3. Majku. I ti assignmenti i to. Do jaja, terate da grinduješ, brate. Terate da gledaš mapu, da lomiš, da tražiš, da...
A voliš da grindaš?
Evo idi na supply patch da vidimo šta si dobio. Pa da, prvo to upgrade. Bigger bang.
Pa imaš grenade explode on impact.
Think fast.
Ja sad trebao da kupi.
I koliko sad na next level ide 50 uglavnom proficiency poena ti.
Ma da, skuplje. Točno sam odatak da sve skup. Daleko.
Sad da vidimo šta kaže. Tu si stranicu otvorio kompletno. Vidiš, to je to. Znao sam.
Znao sam da će da se prevrti.
Zato su njima oružija malo veća. Da bi, jel te, ti mali detalji došli do izražaja.
Da, ali ja bi ipak htio manje da budu oružje.
I ja isto, ali jebi ga.
Jebi ga. Oh my god.
I čekaj sad, Ilija. Kad ideš u supply pass, molim te, idi jedno. Vamo je free. A šta ti zahteva ono isto, samo pare, a? Samo trenutak, izvinim. I'm back. Ballistic damage.
Uzeo sam za prije municiju. Samo sekundu.
Koliko ja vidim na toj pušci, još 3 empty slota koje možeš da upgradeuješ, tako?
Da.
Pa da. To znači može da se napravi put sa stine ludilo.
Dix. Welcome to my channel.
Opa, košta 2000 darke. Mislim da mogu da startnem s njim. Što mi kaže, travel to army depot using mission.
Da, zbog novih assignmenta. Znaš, ti možeš drugu mapu, ali ono...
Da. Sve neke zapaljive metke.
Na crnu ne, na beli. Ovu sine. Ono ko firebug skoro da pali. Puci po podu da vidim kako pali.
Moment. Pa ako si taj FKT-o, to ne.
Veoma slično.
Mislim kad pogodiš nešto onda se zapali.
Ne.
Možda da ja ovo više ne igram dok ti ne uzmeš igru, da ne bude baš ono malo bez veze.
Što? Što?
Pa
Nemoj
ono...
ti zbog mene, brate. Ću da uzmem
Meni je interesantno da se igra kao ekipa, znaš, nego da
vidiš ako se sad vidi nalepnice, čemu ti pričam. Zato su oni pizda im glupa materi naradili veće oružje i te attachmenti. Ti vidio u Call of Duty-u, ti uzmeš ono, ne vidiš ga, brate. Attachment i ostalo. A ovdje se vidi to, vidi se ta nalepnica, vidi se taj detalj što si stavio na weapon. Zato su majmuni radili veći, da vidiš?
Znam, ali opet treba manje.
Manje, ja se slažem, 100% se slažem. Viš, zašto ne moraš da uđeš u letjelicu?
Nema potrebe da ja vidim oružje, da je nabuđeno. Treba moj saigrač da vidi ova pule kako ima nabuđenu pušku. Imaš?
Pošteno. Možda ću i danas da je kupim, da znaš, ali ne mogu danas da je igram. Ali zato mogu sutra prepodne, dok ne odem u drugu. Možda je kupim i uveče, kad dođemo iz druge.
Eto.
Pa da.
Malo sam se spraviti.
Pa seronja si, mogo si malo da se čekaš kad jurim fizički.
Evo se čekao si.
Say hiya to Mr. Turret.
Moraš da zapališ ili da strasnici. Kako ti se čini li ovo?
Mrač. Volio bih kad mogu da igram sa nekim drugim karakterom. Ovi mali sateliti ti na ovoj mapi daju to.
Dobro što tako svetli kad su vidljivi, znači, ljudi se ostaviš jednog i lutaš. Tog debela se trebao na kraj.
Pa ne znam koliko brzo trčka.
Ma spoj. Tetura se. Pun je holesterola.
Burenc.
Još 2 leša, kolega. Još 2 leša.
Leša? Ja tražim leša.
Search the area and burn tainted corpses. Jeste.
Ja nisam tražio leša.
Kako, čoveče? Dobro, možeš u rundi broj 2. Kako ti nije hića. Ali ja volim to da odradim sve.
Evo ti ga bio s tim.
Eto ga. Mamu im njenu gdje stavili.
Ne znam kako izgleda. Već sam ga tukao bio.
Još 2 majke. Aha, ispod stepenice je jedan.
Yep.
I još jedan. One more. Eto ga, ja mislim da tamo.
Da.
Tamo gdje si krenuo da trčkaš ispod stepenice, druga strana. Drugo levo, što kažeš ti. Drugo levo. A naći ćeš jebote.
Ispod stepenice, drugo levo. Ne. Ne.
Ajde da vidim. Pičku materinu, to je vatra bila, učinilo mi se.
Slako. Pod hit.
Ja sam star čovjek, ne vidim dobro.
Pod hitno da se javiš na pregled prostata. Ja isto. Javi ti.
Prostate.
Ja isto.
Meni je prostata kao u dečkića, provjerao sam. Evo ga jebem li mu ispod mosta se overio, mamu mu jebem. Drugi raš. Await further communication.
Nesretnik me pratio.
Scrap, scrap, scrap.
I'd like to report a noise disturbance.
Čudi me da si se za komando klasu odlučio da probaš, obično sjećam se kad smo pikali Killing Floor.
A čime da razbijam moje sjelice? Čime moje sjelice da razbijam?
Berserkerom čovječe.
A, nožima, da. Nožima, da. Pa to se troši.
Ma ima i kamara, bre čovječe.
Nema i toliko. Probaj da pogodiš kad ne vidiš kursor.
A što ne vidiš kursor?
Boli me patka. Boli me patka.
Ijo MIA. Welcome to my channel.
To je to.
Ilija, uživo sam, ali ću doživim i dalje ako ćeš da nastaviš posle doručka.
Pa, to više ručak.
Pa dobro.
Ako ćeš iskreno. Pošto idemo na posao 2, ja ne volim da u sred radnog vremena idem da obrokujem, to mi je bez veze. Volim opušteno i oslobođeno to da radim.
Da je to, opušteno i oslobođeno.
Kenny, you bastards! Time to wreak havoc.
A mogu bi posle jednu partiju čisto za promjenu da odigraš u multiplayere tu, da vidim kako. Čisto eto jednu, for me, posle igri stol, farming. Mada da znaš kad ti ta igrači upucaju nešto, šeruje se između drugih, to da znaš.
Pitao jedan lik za savjete za Helldiver 2. Na Reddit Helldiver.
Evo ti tu kontejneri, da znaš. odmah, vidiš to? Scan. I šta kaže, šta te pita?
Pa ja sam mu rekao jedan resupply po dropu. Nisam ga ništa slagao. Osim ako neko nema ono baš predaleko da je. Onda nema potrebe da čuva resupply, neko uzme. Također dele se, znaš da ima dosta ljudi koji nemaju pojma da se dele ovi, kako se zovu, samplovi. Znaš da nema?
Pa verujem. To će tek sada bude cirkus sa Xbox igračima.
Čovjek mi je rekao jednom kao, pa daj mi kao sample, ja rekao ti trebaju. Rekao ne trebaju mi, ali dele se. Kao ne verujem.
Sekundica.
Ja ono...
Fucking burnout.
Fucking burnout.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll have to dig further into this Captain Henry and his deviation from standard military procedure.
Nice.
Clear the remaining waves and await orders.
Traži one male tanjire, a ne gluposti.
Pa da,
Ovaj gospodin je ušao i rekao da sam ja razbio tanjir, ali ja nisam razbio tanjir.
Gospodin. Joj. Starost je grozna.
Jes, starost.
Pod closed.
Će te pita starost, gdje ti bila mladost?
Too easy.
On je, ja mislim, killing floor 35 ili 34, 99 ili 35, 99, tako da ja moram uzem 40 funti karticu. Da. I uzmem ga. Teže. Ne igram se ovo, znam. Svidjelo mi se.
Šta hoćeš ja da radim? Igra bi ja s tobom, ali moram da idem na posao.
Ne,
znam
pa
otkaz.
moram i ja, nego fizičku kopiju se ne htjeli, neću uzeti, samo za sebe to nije. Da njima dok stigne fizička kopija, ti ću da, brate, najvelješ 3 kratera na maks.
Misliš 3 klas?
Duše ima grind, brate, da. Ima grind, zaista. the road map. What's the novu mapu? You commit to the season. Oh, cool, baby. It's out there. I nove zedove.
Hurry in the game, mates.
Tako piše na plakatu gore. Nema pucanja, vidiš da ti nije zaštekovala igra ni jednom.
Ne, ali ja imam karticu od 20 GB. Košta 900 € skoro.
Izvini, molim te,
ljudi
su igrali u beti na mnogo luđim mašinama pa im je pravilo.
Dobro, ja sam namestio sebi opcije kako bi ja igrao. Pite Milana da ti on instalira, da vidiš kako će njemu to da radi.
Pa kad mu uključeno sve živo, bespotrebno.
Ne, nego on je bez mozgović.
Dugo.
On voli motion blur i tako to.
Ma daj.
A stavio sam debate.
Pa to ti kažem, on je spor, sačuvaj Bože.
Samo... Još nemam na multitoolama, samo nemam multitool, da. Evo ga.
Spor nesrećni kučkin sin. Čuli me da nema ovdje tjeralica nijedna.
Pa nema. Ovdje nisam da nijedno.
Spori, debeli, nesrećni kučkin sin.
Gmaz. Evo je gmaz.
Ako, nek trčka će da smršam.
Možda i smršam, ko da. Da li imaš nešto se upucalo?
Ne ima da je.
Ne verujem.
Misliš?
Znam sebe.
A da, sjedi ga tu, elegantno.
Pošalji ga na put. Send into Brazil.
Da, ovi ventili, si vidio što si prošao pored ventila?
A?
Pucaš u njih i sve i popališ, brate, pukne cevi.
Je. Ja, uzeo sam svu municiju, još mi stalo malo parica.
A multitool?
I multitool sam uzeo. Hvala vi. Uzeo sam i on. We go gangsta.
Gangsta.
Pošto je ovo single player, što ja igram trenutno.
Pa da.
Onaj medic pistol nema funkciju na mene samo.
Aliyah. Welcome to my channel.
Ovo je neki submachine gun mali, ja?
Sorry, squad. Shop's closed.
Ja sam ga zbog ovoga, sam cigan.
Back in business in just a sec.
Pagan, pripadnik skupljačke nacije, nomadski. Ne mislim da su loši ljudi, zapravo, ono, snalažljivi, da kažem. Pa ne znam ja.
Oh, how I love it.
Riddick. Welcome to my channel.
Gdje si, Riddick? Ajmo me palit bez go, a?
Pozdravi ga.
Mislim da te čuo. A on uđi tako nekad na stream pa gleda šta igram.
Kako je mogo sada te nagna?
Mogu ni.
Really setting that bar high with that straight takedown. You made a nice dent in their numbers.
Opet ima koju pičku maku, ne znam ti rekao.
That's got me going again.
Kurvica to naravno pali iz backgrounda je.
Vraću mi na
Možeš
background.
njega da uvučeš, hajde vidimo njih.
Didn't no one tell you not to play with fire?
Five left.
Jeste, ja ne ističi, evo.
Klik, 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 klik. Szafkie!
Watch them scatter.
Szafkie! Malo je neprecizna animacija kad se penja, ali dobro, nema veze.
Ma sredit će se bre čovječe polako, oni su ljudi rekli da neće ništa to da bude u startu kako treba. Polako. Ćao, trilijana.
Pa sigurno nisam uzeo igru zbog onoga što trenutno jeste već. Što bi mogla biti.
Biće.
Jer kako ja da znam da je onaj koji jeste.
Biće, vidjet ćeš koji ti kurac. Biće.
Opasno da šekiram se, ja ništa.
Za mnogo gora sranje sam dao pare, tako da...
We'll be lucky if we don't all come out of this with emphysema.
Ono. Evo ga izdajicu, gledam izdajicu u dušici. Iliju, izjebao me na brzinu.
Quisling.
Znaš ako me zeznu? A uze killing floor. Ajde re, kako, uze ga digitalno, nije telo da me se čeka da uzem fizičku i sada vidi šta mi radi. Sad ja moram da kupim
sad igra i mas mi vadi.
Evo igra, i mas mi vadi, da.
Igra uživa.
Još znaš kako je on pristojan, dečko kaže, neću ja da igram bez tebe i sad čekat ću.
Aha, Ne daj Bože.
I ja ću da me... Evo, si čuo moju ženu?
Čuo sam.
Što onda bude bolji od mene? Postiže, manje. Tako je, duši
to je tačno.
Skušimo pljugicu, ajde. Ajde. Ma daj.
Monkey.
Ima da uzmem sada i neću kažem šefu da sam bolestan.
Tako, slaži ga. A ja ću da ga nazovem da kažem simulira. Simulira, alo, dojava. Anonimna dojava. Nije istina zdravi kod Dukat.
Ja kažem tati ništa, pola, ću uzme pola za ovdje, pola luktane.
A ovo je svijet.
Ma samo 2 kilograma ima.
Dobro, 2.
Pa je moj će kilo nama, kilo
Oni
ima.
teli 5 kilo.
Ma deli, ja sam tela 3.
Dobro, bit će. Ajde. Jure, koju ja čekam da igramo u Kill Dive, skoro čekam testira. Ja pogledam on majstoru za Killing Floor 3 testira.
To kao onaj meme na Redditu, looks inside.
Takav.
Baš mi je drago što nije ta tvoja fizička kopija izašla, baš mi je drago. Znači, ja ću da ti dam pare za ovu digitalnu, za tu fizičku.
I veću verziju.
A pa dobro, ja nisam toliko da si ispružio.
Neće ni on ili ja, dosta mu je to.
Osnovno ima i on da sve to zaradim.
Pozdravio te Gica pošta.
Hvala.
Tuškije, da si? Da se dereš, bre, rekao.
Slame Robert. Vini, brate, ma idi, rekao, bre, u kurac, sve žuljeve mi na ruke. Jednem se juče sklapa, mogu si da mi daš onaj jaku odvrtač, brate, preko 120 šrapa sam zavio ruče. Da je, pa rekao, dobro, nije bitno, dobro ispalo, rekao, dobro ispalo. I gledam, će se gledam, majče. Ajde. Da zovem poznu zašto.
Sine, šta da ti kaže, ko zna zna, ko ne zna taj nikad neće da... Nisam, Luki sam sad kupila samo pljeskavicu, nema gužva nego da mu odnesem posle kući, ima sam kupila za ovo, si vidio to na vratu što? Posle ću da ti pokažem sliku, od prošle godine, pa se to povuče, znaš, zimi, i Dragana mi kaže, Duška, aj ti meni to slikaj bolje, nek on slika, da ti vidim, da ja vidim. Kaže se, od 2%, ne on je stvari. Kaže, samo od sunca, kaže, tačno mu kaže, smeti sunca.
Ilija, ja ću se smanjim, ću da te pogledam, jer sa gospođu ću ispušim cigaru, brate, i palimo nešto da završavamo, a i ti ćeš da pališ sad da ručaš.
Tačno.
Pa da idemo da radimo.
Neće čovjek da ruču u 11 sati.
Znači da pa nekako
A i oni budu.
Da, na poslu.
Pa što se mora javiti, posle se vraća ponovo, pa je uveče ponovo.
kupim digi. Ješ da budalo ne
Imaš
zašto.
na računu.
Pa imam valjda na to.
Pasta. A ja ću ti dam. Rim.
Toliko ću ginu.
Ne dobro. Da mi mineš sad pa da uplaćuješ gužu, a vidim koji
Ne.
Da bi ništa ne znaš kada ti dam pare, možemo da izgledaš.
Pa nije potrebno.
Para ima problem.
Maha ima para, ali ja sam teo fizičku kopiju, izjebao me plan.
Ako nema, baš volim što nema, ako imaš.
Sme. Ivo.
Ne. Pa mislim...
Ako mi nekad ne bude potrebno, ja to mogu da prodam. Paziš, imam i građura.
Pa jasno.
Koliko da prodam? Za 1000 dinara?
1000, šta ima veze?
Pa daj bre, molim te, samo što ću te čitio sam tu.
Ko da slušam ovog Iliju isto.
Nisu to neke pare.
Malog mater sam vidio, to ti ne odvoje. Kako ga vidio? Ne njega vidio. Kaže Luka Pavel, toliko pa je. On je smisla drugo vidio.
A, to je kurac, to je
to je klika bre.
Devojke, nije bitno.
To je klika od 27.
Bežiš, skeleter. Ej.
Kao je, ti ćeš kod Slaviša da kupiš. Jer ja možda neću, možda ću da dođem 10 minuta posle tebe, a možda ću da dođem prije nego. Ti kad krećeš, 20 do 3.
To da, pola 3, 20.
Dobro, valjda da vam se javio?
No i on, javio.
Kad si da tamo, sad da dođem, jedno sjeti.
To je ga i danas.
Tako da je, stao. Kako neću ti nisam da kupujem? Neću da kupujem.
Should have this reloaded real soon.
Well, if this all falls through, you could have a promising future in pest control. Make your way back to base, Specialist. It's time for nightfall to regroup and strategize.
Ilija,
Ja.
samo za kraj. Kad sad odeš u hub, pošto i ti pretpostavljam da staješ ovdje,
Da, dobra pretpostavka.
Koja je, brate, sad razlika između onog što nam traže pare? Šta oni tamo nude?
Automatski svatljučaš ako sam dobro skontao. Mislim,
Dobro,
to je za ljude
znači-
koji neće da igre, razumeš, nego ono... Hoće na tacu.
Znači može, sve može igranjem da otključi, sve.
Alo?
Mislim,
Ej, ćao, šta radiš?
pogledaj.
Baš da vidim.
Kad dolaziš? Sutra? Preko sutra? Pa to sam te zovem, jel može ako imaš sir onaj da mi kupi kilogram, ja ću da ti dam pare. Molim te, jer nema ovdje, nema nikakav sira, ja sir
Da.
ne mogu.
Vidim. A, znači, brate, to je okej fora, skroz. Igraš, brate, otključaš sve igranje. I ne prolaze, znaš, isto...
Bez obzira ali kakav...
Likovi to će da im ostane, znači ono, neće da prođe, da kažem, taj supply, on će da bude uvek aktivan, kao njihov warbound, razumeš?
Da.
To je za pohvalu, stvarno svaka čast.
Baš.
Ekstra.
Ima u 11.
Super.
Pa da. Pa da stigne sutra, znaš da dolaziš preko sutra i ovako kaže bit će tu lepo vreme, neće.
Eto ga skinili je za kucu.
Evo Sale sa kolegom.
Aha, to ti ovo, vidiš. Vidiš ovo skatance?
Vidim.
Za to ti treba Nightfall Pass.
Nije ni juče ni on, ne može kaže da stigne.
Ali to ti je jedna stvar.
Šta je katanac? Da vidim.
Šta da ti pričam?
Ne bi. Viš.
Aha, ma daj.
I?
100, 200, 300,
Vidi.
400, 500, 600.
Ali ti otključuješ došove free, vidiš, možeš opet možeš da ih potrošiš.
700. 800. 900.
U svakom
Ne znam.
slučaju. Radit ćeš mi ne baš.
A viš ti koji ključam sve?
Naravno.
Onda ću ti reći.
Ali vidiš ova para što je free, njom možda otključeš to zaključano, ali tako?
Da.
Pa to ti točno. Free sve.
Ammo cost is reduced 25%. Pa dobro.
Idem da završimo, pa ću baš posle onda da ga uzmem, da ga skine koga šiš. Tako da možda pikamo sutra ujutru bez problema. Čekam ja njih za fizičku 2 nedelje, pička i materina glupa. Elijah, ajde, pozdravljam te onda, pa se ono...
Čujemo se.
A se čuje se, ti vidim.
Ćao.
Ćao.
Okay, time for me to go. Okay. Oh, to eat something and get ready for work. Take care. Peace.